This is the version for anyone who cares. I probably won't need that though. And then let's make a new character. Gotta get the footage so everyone knows. Alright. Let's see, what do I want? I gotta put some effort into the character creations, so I will be invested in them and hopefully not get them killed. I probably will. I doubt I will do this the first time. Hopefully it won't take many more times than just the first. But it's always a possibility. That one's not terrible. That's not too bad either. Let's see. That one's silly. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you don't actually get to see your character's head for very long. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah. You don't get to see your character's head for very long. It kind of sucks that there isn't a no helm option. You know? Because like a lot of games will have like a no helm option. What does Ganondorf's beard look like in Twilight Princess? Because this is like the Twilight Princess braids, kind of, without like the rolls on the side. Ganon Twilight Princess. Oh, it's smaller than I thought. It's just like a chin strap. Okay. That was actually closer. Is there one that's less big? I could give him the Hulk Hogan, but I don't think that works. I guess that's the closest. There's not like just a chin only. Or, yeah. Okay. There we go. It won't matter because I won't see it for more than like the first 2 hours, but that's okay. All right. Now we go in New World, PD.001. Yeah, because it needs to be 5 characters. I hope I won't need 999 worlds, but it has the affordance for that. No. All right, PD.001, Ganon, let's go. Yep, thank you. It's like a little doll thing. I drew it myself and also did the rigging, which is why it's really scuffed. It's super scuffed. But I did it all myself, and that was something. It was fun, but also I'm not sure. But yeah, I just like did a little doodle, and then I liked it, and then I'm like, okay, let's just keep working on that. And so I did, and it was enjoyable. And then I'm like, okay, let's see if I can rig this, and I took forever. Scuffed is a lifestyle. Scuffed is the only lifestyle, honestly. Like, legitimately. There's just nothing you can do that isn't scuffed in some way, so you just have to be okay with being scuffed. That is the real life lesson, is nothing is exactly the way you want it to be. It will always be scuffed somehow. I can skip this, right? Yeah, boop. Alright. And then tell me if the music's too loud. It's hard for me to know because my side does not have the same mixing your side does. I think it's good, but sometimes Silk Song gets a little loud. Alright. And this is all working? Yeah, good. Everything says it's fine. Right in the middle like always. Let's see. So I always forget that this is here. Oh, that's pretty close. Oh, that's really close. All right, not that it matters. Cool. So the shore, there's a little bit of a lake here. Looks like it didn't spawn on the beach like I almost feel like I always do. But that's fine. Yeah, good. I tried to mix it well beforehand, but it's always... You always think it's good, and then it's like, oh wait, nope, it's too loud. Mixing is hard. Audio is the hardest part of video. That's the truth, honestly. It doesn't seem like it would be, but it basically always is the hardest part. Because video can be a little scuffed, a little bit low bitrate, but if the audio is scuffed, it's like extremely noticeable. I don't need any of that stuff. All right. Oh, I should have went around the the stones a little bit more. There's oftentimes mushrooms and stuff around there. Flint is great. And it looks like Steam or Twitch is not going crazy, because sometimes it does. Sometimes, yeah, there are mushrooms. I always forget this, but this is useful. And then I should eat that because I won't get one shot. Anything else around here? Get out of my way. I could turn hints off, but there's actually 1 or 2 situations in the Mistlands where having hints on is good. Though I could re-enable them all the way over there and just reset. But that's fine. Alright, so we got Ecthier here. You actually don't really have to do the first 3 bosses, but I'm going to mostly play the game as intended. So I'm not really going to use glitches or cheese. So I will do all bosses. Though there's really no reason to do the first 3 bosses if you know what you're doing. Well, I guess you could do Bone Mass just for the power, but they're all skippable if you have the tech. Let's see. So let's make the club, even though the club actually isn't that good in the early, but it gets good when you get to skeletons and get a few upgrades. But the first club without upgrades is actually quite weak. We'll just get some wood to make the basics. I should have done the combo there. It's fine. All right. We'll do this. I don't really know how I want my inventory. It's so weird not having a hammer. Oh, I need rocks for a hammer, right? And then how many? Just 2. Great. That is nice, because hammer has no animation to take it out, so it's really easy just to put your stuff away with hammer. And my muscle memory was telling me to push forward to put my stuff away, and I just couldn't, because I did not have a hammer. Alright. So, more stones is really what I'm looking for. And then deer, I guess, right? Might as well eat the food. Don't want to get randomly ganked while I'm not paying attention. Although it's pretty easy if you're in the meadow. Actually, all meadow, okay. That's fine. Yeah. The Black Forest isn't that scary, but I'm not too worried about it. Mostly it's just wherever deer bring me. I'll just follow the resource trail, and that will be cool. Oh, hey, deer. I guess I want to build a spear. I don't think I'm going to prioritize a bow for a while, because I really don't need a bow until the mountain, and spear does basically all the work you need from a bow for the early. All right. Oh, I should go back to that hut. That's a lot of... Yeah, it was right a bit so southeast, because that's a lot of wood that's really easy to deconstruct. And then boar meat is also worthwhile, so that's worth my time. Nothing here is too... Oh, great. Mostly it's the squirrel. Well, it's actually boar meat is like good until the plains, actually, because sausages are best in slot until the plains for the most part. Are you scared of fire? That makes sense. Most things in the early game are scared of fire. I didn't know that. But yeah, so I'll need a lot of boar meat, and then stuff just uses leather scraps for like the longest time for some reason. I don't know why, but even like mid-game weapons use leather scraps. So just farming boars will be useful for a while. Neck meat is not very valuable, but it's better than nothing. A lot of things are better than nothing, but this is one of them, so I will take it. And then never use it again after the first hour. Alright, so I believe it's over here. Oh, more boar. More boars are great. And I just have all this? Yeah, I need way more wood. Wood is extremely useful. I will be farming a lot of it. Alright, ooh. No, that deer got scared. The deer AI is so funny. Like, sometimes they'll just, like, stand there while you kill them, and other times they run away as soon as they, like, even see just the smallest glimpse of you. Yeah, I get it. I know what that does. Do. Alright. And that's also the best way to get bees, so you don't have to do anything. It will just decay if you take out of it. And honey is really, really good. That. Oh, hello. Bonk. Bonk. Where are you going? Oh, well, I have my torch out, so there's good. He has the high ground. I can't do nothing. Nah, it's not a problem. Although, honestly, vertical reach is something that, like, almost no weapon has, other than the ranged attacks, which can be a problem at times, especially in the Mistlands, I find, because the Mistlands is, like, really hilly, and the Seekers are really flat, so I find that you have huge issues with, and the mountains to a lesser degree, because the wolves mostly just run at you, so it's not that big of a problem. But Seekers are weird sometimes. Is that? There we go. Okay. Just a disorganized pile of random shit. Cool. Boop. Boop. This... What are you blocked by? My head. Okay. This sometimes works. Yeah. If you get it just right, you can do it with one roof. Ooh. But that's fine. Alright. Flint axe. And then hoe, probably. Just get my slots filled up. Cool. I like hoe on 7. This is good. I like my axe on 8. I don't have anything to go in those slots. Let's do a little bit of sorting. Alright, none of that matters too much. I have 5 rocks. I need 1 more rock. Is that a rock? Nice. And then we can get some rested on. Can I get sheltered? Alright. Have a good day, cat. Ah, damn. Can't quite get under. Alright. Why am I bouncing? I've never seen this. That's crazy. Am I like on a slope? No? I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's funny though. Drink water, don't forget to wipe. Thank you. Your blessings will help. I apparently won't help my stupidity though. Alright. There we go. Alright. So I'm rested. I got my stones. I somehow got smoked by nothing. Cool. So, let's see. What's the goal? I could set up a little base. I think setting up a base... Well, I don't have portals yet. If I had portals, setting up a base right by the stones is decent. I'm gonna check this house for bees, because I find one player needs about 3 beehives, 2 or 3 beehives to never really have to worry about honey too much. I guess it depends on how many times you need to use healing potions, but I find that 3 is generally enough that you can do all the meads you want and then also make the jerkies. So 1 beehive is a little bit less than I'd like, but it mostly just depends on what I find. Bees are one of those things. Honestly, I find that, like, especially at this point in the game, you just generally don't want to try to force resources out. Because technically you could just, like, immediately make bear gear. There's nothing stopping you from making bear gear in the meadows. Other than just finding them. There's a lot of stuff like that in the early game where it's just like, you need to find the resources and that's all that really matters. But if you like try to force it, you end up missing a lot of the other opportunities you could get. And honestly, trying to go straight from naked to the bear set, the Grey Dwarfs are actually more dangerous than the bears if you know what you're doing, because the bears avoid fire and they have no range attack. So you can basically just manipulate their AI with torches and campfires to make them really easy. I guess I should just cook that up, right? Might as well. Oop, wrong button. And all of this stuff does not need a crafting station, so we're good. Cool. That was my boar meat. Yeah, we're good. What do I want? I'll eat the honey, so I open an inventory slot, and then I will wait. The raspberries do turn into potions, so I will not eat those yet. I will probably want to farm up a stack of those eventually. I also, like, actively don't want to make a base yet, just to prevent raids. There's no reason for me to really do that yet. So how many do I have? Okay, I have 11. I still need the spear. 10 is the magic number for being able to get level 2 workbench, so that's good. But then the spear takes more. I forget how much, but really it doesn't matter. You just keep going until you have enough, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. It's not one of those things that pre-planning actually matters. It's abundant enough and just on the ground. Cool. And then did I not? Oh, right here. I was like, did I not get the neck meat? It's funny that because I was doing some stuff with the debugger, or not the debugger, but like commands, and boar meat is just called cooked meat. There's a lot of weirdness in the internal IDs, and boar meat is just, its internal ID is just cooked meat. Where like normally it's like cooked neck meat or like cooked lox, or it's lox pie and uncooked lox pie, but that's a different thing. But it's funny that the canonical cooked meat is boar meat. There is no other cooked meat that is more cooked meat than boar, apparently. But I bet they just like added it and then they were like, okay, what mob do we give this to? And they just chose boar. I don't know if uncooked boar meat is called like meat. Huh, that's actually an interesting question. What is uncooked boar meat called internally? Bad. Wrong pathing. Oh, that's, man. Ugh. Okay, we need 2 deer trophy for Ecthair. And that's just how bad the level 1 club is. It gets actually pretty decent if you have it upgraded, but a level 1 club like really underperforms under any other Meadows type gear. Alright, so speaking of, let's make a torch. Or not a torch, a spear. Although having a backup torch wouldn't be terrible. Cool, so we'll slap that down, go over to building, and just doop. That will probably work. Yeah. All right. Flint spear. Oh yeah, that takes leather scraps too. I'll put that in slot 1. I'll put this in slot 2. I'll make a backup torch just in case I get attacked by mobs where I need it. And then, yeah. And then 5. Yeah, I do not have enough to upgrade it. Why do I always forget that? And then let's just deconstruct this for the free wood. That will keep me going through most of the early game. Oh, I got the workbench accidentally. I mean, everyone who lived here is probably dead anyway. So they won't miss it. Alright. And I'm doing okay on weight. Dear me, I don't think I need to eat that right now. I'm not really doing any combat that makes that scary. But let's get the raspberries for potions later. And they're moderately decent food. And if I find blueberries, I need to gather them. That's just mostly for the bear set, though. Cool. Oop. Maybe. 1-star deer is worth it, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit this. Oh, got stuck on the tree, though. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm just gonna Hail Mary it. Ah, that was close, though. But chasing that deer is probably not worth my time. It really just... Let's see when it... yeah, it's not de-aggroing. Ooh, but that structure is worth my time because it could be bees. I want like a stack of raspberries. That will last me 5 meads. So... Oh, the AI is doing whack shit. Nice. Deer are so stupid, dude. What the hell was that? The AI does crazy things in this game. Like, the pathing is so weird sometimes. The deer are just a little artistic, I guess. Alright, is that a brute? No, that's just a grayling? Yeah. Bonk. 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 I do want the resin for now. So I have... Oh, I didn't get a trophy from that 1-star, but I did get leather. So then now we have the question of how do I want to gear in the early game? Because I could go aggressive and try to do like really... Try to tech really fast and do like more speedrun strats where I just don't really make good gear until the mid game, or I could go more slow and steady and have a higher chance of just not dying to whack shit. And I don't think I walked a circle. Oh, no, I definitely didn't. And I think I want to be slower and safer, so I will make leather armor. Deer hide armor, whatever it's... I think it's called leather. But I actually don't know. Is leather any hide, or is it specifically cow hide? I don't know that specifics. Oh, it's probably a level 2er. It's one of those things that you just do not see until you actually build the upgrade. Yeah. Cool. The helmet is the highest priority because it adds no slowness. And, well, I guess it would never add slowness anyway. But now I've already covered up my head and can't see my character that I created like 20 minutes ago. I am also incompetent. Luckily not incontinent. Anyway, let's see. So... I want to put my base near the sack stones. Mostly because then I can just use that home portal to... Oh, I forgot to get the bees. Turn it around. Well, I mean... If you insist, I'll sleep here. I'll just... Well, bam. I don't think you can use these like gen beds, right? Yeah, they don't actually count as real beds because they don't give you the ability to claim them. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. That's just a free sleep and a free 4 comfort sleep. What's giving me... oh, the bed. Yeah, the bed gives me 1 comfort. So that will be 11? Yeah. Cool. And then let's get you. That way I can get my rested buff and not have to worry about darkness. The cold is actually more important. Be quiet. The cold is actually a bigger factor than the mobs. I just want to have better stamina regen. Alright, so this is where the bees are. I think I'm going to disable auto pickup and just pick up the queen bee. I don't really care about the wood, and I'm kind of close to being over encumbered, so... we just want the honey, and the queen bee. I'll pick that up, actually. Oh, ugh. I am not ready to start picking up money items. Yeah. That is too much inventory clog for no base. There's not even a chest up there. Sometimes there's mushrooms inside the outhouse or whatever this technically is. I heard a deer, though. Alright, let's see what your pathing does. Let's go for it. Ah, missed it. That's fine. I heard a boar. Nice. Bonk. Cool. Let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? Just deer. That's it. And I could probably Ecthier with this gear right now. It's a super easy boss fight. Although I don't really have a use for the well, I guess I could go into... I could get copper and do portal. Yeah, I guess it would be worth it to get Ecthier early. I don't need to skip him. And then the leather scraps are useful for my spear. I'll probably keep this flint spear until wolf. Yeah, I'll probably keep it all the way until I get the wolf spear. Oh, do I have auto pickup off, or why am I not picking this stuff up? Oh, wait. I was like, why am I not doing that? I only need 5 rocks, so I can get rid of this, and I can get rid of this. Cool. Yeah. Looks like I'm getting pushed to make a base. Let's check the abandoned houses for any gear worth my time. I doubt it. The only thing I care about is, honey. And maybe a tiny bit of flint. I will mark this on the map, though. Village. Just so I can come back and deconstruct it when it's time. And there might also be a boar or two here. Sure, I'll beat you to death. Alright, and then I do want to path up towards the summoning stones. Or the sacrificial stones, whatever they're called. The boss stones, technically, internally. They're just like whatever the boss is called. And then boss stone. I hear bees, yeah. I'm just gonna whabam. Actually, that's not worth it at all. Even if you just want to do like 2 of them, this is still just better. I'm surprised I found bees so fast. It often takes me a little bit longer than that to just get 3 beehives, but nice. That means we will just never have to worry about honey this run. Sometimes I don't get 3 beehives until like post swamp or plains even, because I just don't really go through the meadows as well as I should. Or I get bad meadows that just don't have bees. Nice. I do want to be like basically right outside of the no build circle, so I will just walk back. 4 bees? That's extravagant. Nice. Also, what is this tree doing in the middle of this house? Oh, I don't have enough weight. Cool. I can mark this. Bees. That's fine. And then I want to go like right here, but unfortunately there's some water in the way. Right. How much do I have? Oh, nice. Perfect. Now I got my stack. I do not need feathers. I barely use arrows. And by the time I need the arrows, I'm going to have looted enough. Enough feathers just in dungeons and stuff, so I don't have to worry about birds. Ow. That was rude of you. Alright. I probably will be, yeah, over encumbered, so let's drop 10 wood. Of course, I'm going to need that wood in like 5 seconds when I try to build a base and start chewing through it real fast, but you know. Preventing problems is not as much fun as having to solve them. That's definitely how that works, right? It's not my lack of caring about it. It's about the challenge. Anyway. Cool. So this should be like right out. This is close enough. And we got the hoe. So where do I want to actually position this? I want something that's already kind of level. That's a boar stone, right? Yeah. This is meadows, but with some woods. Yeah, I like the spot. This is a good spot. Oh, that didn't one shot? Oof. Dang, if I had the upgraded spear, that would have gotten it. Or slightly more levels. Alright. So I'm doing okay on food and leather scraps. And then I'll do the deer hunting. And then probably, like, as soon as I can, I'll do Ecthyr. Just so I can get portals. Because portals are probably the best item in the game. You could argue hammer is better, but because you need hammer for portals, and also there's other shenanigans. And hoe is really good too, but yeah, portals are super, super useful. And allow you to do a lot of stuff, actually. You can cheese a bunch with portals, because you can basically just clip through doors with them. And then there's also just being able to teleport out of dangerous situations whenever you want. And then the functional, or the point that they actually are there for, is just being able to link bases as well. What is this base going to be for? Mostly crafting and cooking, right? I don't really think I need that much space. I'm trying to decide what I actually want to build here. Either way. Invalid placement. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to put some walls down. I don't need anything too big, so I'm just going to do a small little thing. Because I will very likely just build like a small base for smelting ores and stuff when I actually do start to get copper. So this base is not that important. Or, I don't know. Cool. I don't have anything to deal with that rock right now, so we just leave it. Save your problems for later. That's my motto. They will never come back to bite you. There we go. There are a lot of deer around, so I will go get them when I have to. Yep. Hey, look, I predicted the future. I hate when they do that, because normally it's bad stuff. Anyway, let's grab the wood. It's over there, but that's not really what I'm worrying about so far. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much in the Bronze Age. Like, I think I'm just going to kind of go through that really quickly. There's not really too much I want. So I'll probably try to do Ecthyr and Elder relatively quickly. Oh, I used the wrong roofs. It's going to cost me. Nah, it's fine. Who cares? I'll just leave that open. It's for the natural lighting. You know, new style. You wouldn't know about it. Master of interior design, just leave your wall open. Or would that be exterior design at that point? Oh, great. I don't have any ability. Oh, no. You don't need pickaxes to raise terrain. So, and then I stand here and level the ground around it, and that should mean I don't have to jump to get up. Nice. And I am sheltered, which is fantastic. No wood or no stone. I don't have a pickaxe yet, so I just have to find the stone on the ground. Or from you. I'm surprised. I punched with the spear in hand. That must have been a pretty tight window. Because you can punch before you pick up the spear, and you can stab immediately when you pick up the spear. But I got, like, both, which is somewhat strange. Nice. I leveled up enough that I was able to one-shot that. Or I got a better roll. That's also a thing. Damage rolls do exist. They're generally not that wide, but they're like 10%, something like that. If I were to just guess based on absolutely no actual information. Other than vibes. I realized I forgot to mark where my house is, and so now I need to find it again. I am a fool. But what else is new? Alright. Did I get a stone from any of those drops? No. Alright, so let's just slap that down. And then I don't need to tag that. The icon is enough tagging by itself. A silly thing I realized is that the text system in this game does support Unicode, so you could do some silly taggings. So you can just do whatever you want. As long as it is in Unicode, you can do it. Alright. When did I pick up these arrows? I mean, sure. They'll be used to kill drakes like 10 hours from now. That's better than nothing. I need more space. Yeah, now let's just get some wood. I should probably be training my spears or like anything other than axes. But whatever. Cool. I assume that counts as wood cutting, even though it might not. I actually don't know. I probably would have gotten the level if it counted as woodcutting, right? Because if I hit this like twice, it will give me a level. Yeah. Well, I have 7. Yeah, not like it matters. And then we can clear this out a little bit, have more space to maneuver. This might be one of those situations where I knock down the whole forest and I'm stuck here for like 10 minutes logging everything. Oh no. Well, when this cracks, we'll see how it corkscrews. Oh, that was not the interaction I expected. I did not expect it to just break on the other tree and not fell it. Cool. I am happy with that setup. What is this? Willow? I think. Either way. It is a little bit... let's just... There you go. And then we can put our gear here. I will not need this. This can be... Ooh, that's a hard choice. What do I actually want to bring? Let's put that back. Let's... All right. I can... Because I want to be able to craft when I'm out. I don't really want to just put everything away and not have it on me. Cool. This base is mostly just to store stuff while I'm out for the moment. Let's upgrade my stuff. I'll leave flint axe at base. It's not really that important at base level, not at the base. Cool. And then how much wood do I have? Not much. All right. More logging. There's lots of deer here, but I'll get them when it's time. I was gonna say they're not going anywhere, but they actually do go quite a bit. Quite a lot of places. But when the time comes, I will get the deer I need. Whoop. Don't get hit by that. That will kill me. That is an embarrassing way to die. Is get hit by a tree in the early game. On your permadeath. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, bees. My bad. Luckily, they're not angry at me. They should be. Dropped a whole ass log on them. Okay, now they're angry at me. That is a valid crash out. Nothing too crazy going on here. I mean, it's the meadows before you even beat a boss, so there's like there's no weird spawns here. I think all those weird spawns can only happen during the nighttime anyway. Like fuelings and chards, they only spawn at nighttime in the meadows and Black Forest. If you have the world progression for that to enable. Cool. So let's make sure that the bees are happy. Bees are happy, bees are happy, bees are happy. So I'm happy too. All right. Rafts, what a joke. All right. Let's set up some... It's in crafting, yeah. Donk. 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 We're gonna be doing a lot of cooking. All right. I do want the trophies on me. I do want all this stuff on me. Let's eat the neck meat and then just go through this. Do I want to cook all the boar meat? What is that? That's all boar meat? No, okay, so I will put this back Maybe it will turn into sausages. Maybe it will turn into boar jerky, because that uses uncooked meat, I'm pretty sure. But I do want to cook all the deer meat because for some reason deer stew uses cooked deer meat, but like most of the pork recipes do not use cooked pork. I mean, to be fair, I guess you wouldn't want to put uncooked meat in this. Well, I mean, you can kind of cook it in the broth. Depends on how you do it, but most of the time you cook the meat in the stew. Oh. Because I wasn't paying enough attention about something. That's fine, though. I actually will turn the audio down on my side. Just a little too loud for me. What did I do? Oh, I added stuff. Cool. Then, since I turned down the music for me, I gotta slightly turn it up for you, though not that much. Cool. That's all set up? Yeah. Alright. And then, I like that, I like that. What's honey compared to... I'd rather go mushroom. Well, if I'm gonna do 2 meat... What's the healing? 1, 1, 2, 2. Alright. Let's store the honey. Take the mushroom. Cool. I like that. I like all this. This is good. Do I want to bring 8, or do I want to, like, not take all the food with me? For now, because I don't have portals, I'm going to take the food. And stuff isn't too heavy yet, so... I don't know if deer have a higher chance to spawn at day or night. I don't think they get altered by it at all. So I'm just going to sleep. We don't care about days or anything. That's not what we're worrying about here. We're just worrying about not dying. This isn't like a minimum day thing. So we're just gonna have it be daytime. All right. Now we need to find the deer that were running around here just seconds ago that are probably gone now. Oh, I hear them. Come on. Oh, too early. Not like it matters, though. Garbage. Though, I have full speed, so I will probably just be able to get them when they do some dumb shit like that. Nice. Okay, got the second deer trophy. Now I can Ecthier if I want. He's kind of low armor, but I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. You really don't need good stats to do that. The health is more important. I mean, realistically, I could just use fires to kill it, but I think that's a little bit too cheesy. So we'll do it. Alright. This might not actually do that much damage. Oh yeah, backstab though. There were a lot. There was a 2-star and a 1-star just right next to each other. Interesting. So 5, and there's the 2-star. It like stopped running away, and now it's running towards, but it will see me, so I gotta see if I can snipe it. Yeah, I don't even think it would have killed if I hit. Oh well. Black Forest is not a problem. Ah, got juked. Anyway. Oh hey, it's a bear. And a level 1 Grey Dwarf. I'm actually more... Whoop-ah. Okay, I just have to watch my torch durability. I am not scared of the bear, but I do want to get the ad out of here. Alright, now let's switch to the torch and beat the hell out of the bear. If only you weren't so scared of fire, you could actually fight me. And I get some club XP too. Not that that's really that important. Alright. I probably won't be able to create anything from the set, though. Alright, let's put away my torch so that he is no longer scared of me, so he will try to rip my face off. Or she, I guess, I don't know. I'm surprised it's still in runaway mode. Ooh, Skelly Bros are helping me out. I didn't actually know skeletons aggroed bears. Thanks, Skelly Bros. I didn't even summon these ones, though I don't think I actually will go any sort of E-tier build. Come on. Yes. Keep pathing weirdly. Please. Nice. Okay. Difficult combat. Although if I make one mistake, I will probably get absolutely obliterated. So we gotta pay attention. I don't think I'll be one-shot, but I do think I will be like 90%ed. I don't know. You could do the calc. I don't feel like it. Bonk. I don't believe I can make anything. No, it takes 5, and I got a low roll on bear hide. Shut up. Oh! Skeletons. That's why the Skelly Bros were helping me. The bear just walked into their house. Oh my god, I don't care about your tidings. I know I can disable him. But I'd rather complain than solve the problem. It's more fun that way. What do you have to say? Hi. Oh, dear. If I could find another bear, that would be nice. But it's kind of hard. I want to actually come from the back. Hit it from behind. Yeah. Cool. I guess I will hold on to the bone frags. It's only one, and there's thought. I can craft leather pants. I think I can just Ecthere like this. I don't want to die though. But if I do meat, oh, I can just do bear meat. Yeah, if I have bear meat inside, then yeah, if I eat bear meat, that'll be good. I believe that should just make it so I have so much HP regen and raw HP that I can just slap the shit out of him and win the noodle fight. I believe, right, Ecthere is canonically, yeah, canonically male. I guess they have horns too, right? They're a stag, not a doe. Ah, stones. I don't have the stones for this fight yet. Oop. Well, there we go. That solved the problem. Great. This is a build zone, so I can do whatever I want here. You don't get no build zone bosses until the Queen, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can build on any other boss arena but the Queen and Fadir, I believe. Which is interesting that it took them that long to realize that building is hyper cheese for boss fights. I actually don't want to be cooking that. I want to be cooking this, so I will manually do that. I don't have 2 paws. If I had 2 paws, that would be great. Although I don't even know if a single bear can drop 2 paws, no matter how lucky you are. Nothing happens. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Come on. Oh. Cool. So we're set. I say before I die brutally and embarrassingly. What's the repair level on this? Is it 1 or 2? It is 1. Nice. So I will do that real fast, though I don't think Ekthir has enough health to make that matter. Let's get this as close as possible, because I believe if I do that, I don't need to put this more than one of these on. Yeah. I don't think that saved any time, but that's not what I was trying to... I have mental deficiencies. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, let's eat up. And then... oh, let's rest. That's what I built the fire for in the first place, and I got sidetracked. Well, I built the fire to cook, and then I also want to rest, because that increases my healing by, like, double. Wrong tab. Resting... oh, it... plus 200%, plus 300%, plus 300%, yeah. Rested is 50 health regen, 100% stamina regen. And then the effect duration just depends on lots of things. Cool. Nice. This fight is on the... how did I get use deer trophy on what? I'm surprised. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's also kind of what I wanted to do. Nice. Oh, way too early. Do 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 do. Yeah, healing 9 is nice. I'm rolling too late. Not that it matters. This guy doesn't have stats. Donk, donk, donk. Ow. I mean, it is the first boss fight. Bonk, bonk. Where are you going? Doop, boop, boop. Come on. Why be good when you can just have more health than your opponent? And there we go. Alright, so cool. Now we have access to fine wood. Well, after a step or two, but still. Ah, you bring tidings. I am not surprised. What are your tidings? Yeah, go to the Sackstones. Yeah, I was planning on doing that because that's where my home is. Fine, I'll just brutalize you. What I'm really doing is intentionally raising my fist skill because I'm about to use that. It was intentional. I just did not miss a shot on a stationary opponent. Nope. Anyway. Do I need more flint? Yeah, I do. I do. for the whatever tanning rack or whatever. I don't know why that would need flint, but it does. Well, I guess, well, technically you sometimes use flint to scrape hides, but you could do that with any knife, and it's not, and it's the rack. It's not like you have a knife on there or anything. Whatever. It is a requirement nonetheless. Game design doesn't always have to follow logic. Alright, 8 is not quite enough. But that's fine. I think you need 15 for the tanning rack, so it will be a second. I do want to hold on. Gray dwarves. The thing is, it gets outdated so fast. I'm gonna be a little bit on the slightly risky side. Not really risky, but like the tiniest bit more risky than not risky. And just like not have the deer hides on me. Or just like not make deer gear. More of it. I already have what I want. This is good. That's fine. I do want the resin because torches are amazing in the Black Forest. I don't think I'm gonna... I want to hold on to the mushrooms because my bear meat will be used. I want to hold on to this. And then I need to... This doesn't require... No, it can't require core wood because if it did, that would be impossible to make. Well, it wouldn't be impossible, but you would need to do shenanigans. Alright. It's best to craft 2, and then you just have 1 left over. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. I like that. Then, while we're at it, let's put this away. Okay. You do need leather scraps for the bear set. Yeah. So I want to hold on to that. Then I also want to get 2 more flint. What do you have to say? Ah, I crafted a pickaxe. You're right. I did. How observant of you. Okay. So now we get maybe the best Forsaken power? Just right off the bat. Oh. I actually just thought that would kill. Oh, hello. I feel like it's between this and Bone Mass. But Ecthair is honestly quite good. Although the new Modir is not that bad, honestly. It's mostly if you need to move a bunch of metal around, but it's still quite nice. And it always has the wind stuff, which is mostly just so you don't get absolutely frustrated by that mechanic. All right. And then we saw some Black Forest up here. Well, if I want... Ooh. How do I want to do that? Because I could... I think I want to go bear hunting and not try to fight the skeletons yet. So I can survey for ores, try to find some skeleton dungeons, but like, honestly, I am more concerned with getting slightly better armor and the paws of the bear. So I think that's what I'll do. The skeletons aren't too bad. I could fight them, but I think I'd rather try to find a backstab. Nice. I'd rather try to find a bear, or I could craft a shield and then slowly upgrade my club. There's lots of strats, and then there's also the like run through and ignore everything, but all right. It's almost nighttime. Well, I guess I could fight a 1-star bear. It would just be very dangerous to get hit by it. Okay, I see the bear. Alright, we're looking good. Let's just get the gray dwarfs out of the way before we have to worry about anything else. Because the gray dwarfs are honestly more dangerous than the bear. because they throw stones at you even while they're scared. Alright. Yeah. You want to maul my face off, don't you? Come on. You want to do it. I'm right here. Ready for dismemberment. Gotcha, bitch. Now I just need to try to corral them towards... I guess I don't want to corral them towards the water, because that makes my fire damage drop. Alright. Now, honestly, let's just fucking be careful. Alright, let's switch. And now we gotta craft more torches mid-combat to make sure I always have a backup. Otherwise, I might not have a back very soon. Oh, but I do want 4, so let's do that. Come back. I need you. He de-aggroed? What the hell? Alright. I don't know why they gave him avoids fire AI, but they did. So, we're gonna use that. I guess it mostly just helps new players not get... Well, new players wouldn't know that they avoid fire, so I don't know. It's like, I guess it's mostly so new players don't get absolutely destroyed by bears, but they're gonna get destroyed by bears anyway, because they're just ridiculous if you don't know what you're doing. I could also do like a shield and sword and board them, but the issue is there's like not very many good damage types against bears, because they're only weak to axes, and the axes aren't that great of a weapon in the early, or ever. Honestly, axes are not that great to use. Though the double-handed axes, the berserker axes in the Ashlands finally make them kind of okay. Well, either way. Cool. And then I got double bear paws. Nice. Any trophy? No. I mean, it's a 10% chance, so I'm not surprised by that. All right, let's get out of here. I do not want to be in the Black Forest at nighttime if I can help it. All right. And let's go back to the main base. I could technically do like a small building, a small crafting base right here. But I'm just going to go back to the main base because I need to sleep. So I will sleep real fast and then... mushrooms. These are still somewhat useful, though they fall off. Well, I guess they're used for food, but... I do not need a boar trophy. They are never useful, right? I don't think they get used for anything. No. I do like that that the trinkets do use trophies, because then there's actually like a use for them. Because beforehand, before the trinkets, I think it was just the Stag Smasher that used trophies, nothing else. Cool. All right. Well, I missed. I'm great. So we get some crafting done, and there's not much to worry about. Maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there can be raids here. I have 3 base structures. All right, Claws of the Bear, baby. All right. My inventory is a fucking mess. Anyway. Sure, whatever. Let's put this back. Let's put this back. Yeah, with the Claws of the Bear, I should just be fine. Nothing's gonna kill me. Did I get bear meat? I did get bear meat. Nice. Let's put back the boar meat. And then do double bear. Cool. I can sleep and that won't auto cook, I think. That's how that works, but it's fine. Alright. Cool. I still don't have teleportation enable or available, so I will hold on to the extra food just to be safe. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Then I don't have blueberries. Does it tell me what I need for bear gear? I believe it's hide, scraps, blueberries, and level 2. Oh, I got entirely sidetracked and forgot to grab my flint. Let's do that right now before I forget again. Because I will. I certainly will. Cool. Alright. One of these places will have another flint. There we go. Do I want to go above 10? I only need... Well, I need 15. And I can just, like, turn the 10 in... Yeah. I'll go to 15 and then stop grabbing more flint. That way I can build a rack. Because I do not have a rack. Unfortunately. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Nice. Actually, I could just have the bear claws on at all times because they don't have a speed they don't have speed down. And they're really good. They're like honestly the best early game weapon. Alright. Though I still don't think I want to go around the Black Forest at night time. So I will just run back and sleep. Okay. Sure. Did not want to attack me, so I'll return the favor. I didn't have fire or anything out either, so it's just like... I guess he is just chill like that. I'm sorry, little one. Alright, let's go to bed. He was chill, dude. I didn't need... Why can't I go to sleep? There's a whole wall in front of me. Whatever. Alright. Now let's repair the stuff. Okay. Making decent slow chugging progress. Now we gotta kill some skeletons and find some, So I have enough to make the bare feet, which means I won't be barefooted anymore. I'll be barefooted. But one is much better than the other. I need blueberries though, which is a pretty common spawn. Did blueberries exist before the Call to Arms update? I can't remember if blueberries existed before bears. I don't think so. I think they were added with the bears. I think. Though, truthfully, it's not that important. They're not really used for much other than the bear gear. I guess they're turned into paint, right? Because you have the blue body paint. And then I think they're used in like one mead recipe. If... No. Yeah, they just like aren't used for anything and they're not even that good of food. I don't think you cook with them like ever. Which suggests that it was added in the Call to Arms and that's why it's not properly retrofitted. Ow. That's rude. Oh, I'm gonna fucking int. Alright. Oh, that was a 1-star. That's why I did so much. And also I should be paying attention. Oh, and I have no food. Man, that was perfectly executed on my part. That might have been another skeleton lair. Alright, let's just slowly heal up. Is the bow? Yeah, the archer's still on me. How do I want to do this? Probably just kite while I heal. Cool. Let's see. Does the kick stun? Well, it might. Luckily, I have good enough. There we go. I have not fought a skeleton in a second. Cool. Yeah, because these have a pretty huge parry bonus, right? Yeah, 6x. I am glad I had enough health to survive my tomfoolery, though. I don't know if I want to do... given the quality of my play so far, I don't think I want to do that. Though troll... I don't know. I could... Yeah, I'm just going to do bear gear. And the troll hide cape is not even valuable. So... I'm not going to do something dangerous for barely any reward when I can do something not dangerous for... hello there. Ooh, carrots. Nice. Let me mark that on the map. Aw, sealed one. I guess you just need a... Oh, you just need a... I always just was like, oh man, you can't get into those ones that gen like this. Just use the pickaxe, idiot. I just realized that. You can just pickaxe through. I don't know why I never realized that you could just do that until this second. But yeah, you totally could. Alright. Okay. Let's get the ancient seed while we're at it. Goodbye. I probably should have picked a target, but that worked out okay. Spread the damage equally between all the targets so that they all die at the same time. Perfect decision making. No issues with that. Oh. Yeah, and then this should just be fine. Stats go burr. Yeah. Do I even want... I do. I'll take the mushrooms. Fine, you got me. Ooh, more copper. There's a lot of copper here. It's not Cooper. DB Cooper found? Black Forest? Anyway. Oh, hello there. How much do I want to grief? Not very much, but like also a little bit. Anyway, let's just quickly slap this together. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. You right. That's why I got this. I got it. Don't worry. I can't make the feetsies? What do I need for the feetsie? Oh, no, that is the feetsies. Okay, yeah. The loincloth. Some people never learn. Anyway, now I'm, like, so much harder to kill than... What are you... Oh, the log. Because there's a proxy. There's a proximity to stuff as well. Bonk. Alright, now I can int into that troll and probably win. Cool, cool, cool. Stats. Got everything I don't need. Puke berries. That's their internal name, too. They're called puke berries, but their internal name is puke berries. And, I mean, it works. It does work. That's what they do. I got 10 armor. I don't know. I have to decide what strategy I'm going to do. That hurt a little bit too much to parry. I could definitely get him though. What do I want to do? I think I want to punch him but dodge his attacks. What the fuck? Looks like Pierce is better. Oh look, I'm dead. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's like actually no reward and all risk. The risk reward cost benefit analysis is like, I hate that gray dwarfs sound like bears. Like everything in the fucking Black Forest sounds like a bear, and that wasn't a problem before bears exist, but now there's bears. So it's like, is that a bear or is that a not a bear? You know what I mean? Is that a real bear? Is that a fake bear? Is that a gray bear? Is that a blue bear? Is that a black bear? Which one is it? I don't need your money. I don't need your core wood. Alright. So, what do I do now? Well, now I'm good. Alright, this dude. Hello, how are you doing, Copper Frank? Just being yourself? Just being him. Alright. I still do need deer hide. Oh my, how did I miss that shit? That's embarrassing. Anyway. Let's go. So, what am I looking for? This copper vein, and then, well, I need to do the skeleton chambers. So how do I want to do that? Let's quickly put the crafting station up, upgrade what I can, and then decide what I want to do. I actually got the bear cestises, paws, whatever you want to call them, earlier than I expected to. So the build order is somewhat strange. Oh, I need to upgrade to tier 2. You're not Femur or Copper Frank. Donk. Anyway. So let's slap you down and figure out what's going on. Alright. Upgrade club. We're going clubbing today. Okay. Why not cape? Oh, ticks. That's so silly. Okay. I guess I'll make the tunic. Cool. Let's not... I can remember not to fucking deconstruct the workbench first? That's so surprising. Alright. Yeah, now I just don't have to worry about nothing. Where are you? Here. Oh, wait, that's the copper. I want a unmarked skelly dungeon. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I got a lot of inventory spaces right now. Not issues. Alright. Doop. Doop. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. And then I'll just rest inside. I certainly hope that doesn't go weird when I try to leave. I say as it will certainly go weird when I try to leave. Come on. Hit me. Hit me now. Cool. Do it. That's not how Arnie does it anyway. Alright. I do need everything I have to some degree. Yeah. There's nothing that's entirely expendable. The resin is getting low on its useful lifespan, but still I need the resin. I need the rocks. I could drop the Grey Dwarf eyes, I guess, if I really needed extra space. I'll leave that there. Alright, now we zoom in because I can't see shit without it. I don't actually know if I want the yellow mushrooms. I'll pick them up anyway because that's what my muscle memory is. Alright, let's check the open areas first. That way I don't get surrounded. Nope, nada. Oh, hello there. That's a very slow attack. Oh, it has poison. That's like the first instance of poison in the game. Of course, I'm gonna get no. Ooh, I was about to say, like, there's gonna be nothing behind him. How wrong I was. Good RNG. I'm gonna leave all that there. I just don't need it. Well, not even that I don't need it, it's that I just... my pockets aren't big enough, man. Well, I could drop the wood, I guess. Got too much wood. Common problem. Takes up too much space. Alright. So what's in here? Ah, it's Skeleton. No longer. Oh, we got some evil bone pile, yeah. Good RNG to get a 1-star. Sometimes those can spawn 2 stars, and then you're just like, shit out of luck. Where are you, my friend? Not the best, but, you know. I've had worse. I don't actually want these. Let's drop some wood. I don't want you, that's for sure. Anyway. I put my weapon away like a fool. Or, yeah. Now let's just do some footsies. And we'll be good. Nice, yeah, not a problem. I do want your bones. Not your bone, but your bones, plural. Although that just makes it more of a orgy, doesn't it? Less gay and more gay. Or instead of being less gay, that's just more gay. Do-do-do. Oh, wow, this is... I am lucky as hell. Nice. I will grab the feathers. I don't know. They're like fine. I barely use feathers, but like once you get to a certain point in the game, you do need some arrows. So might as well pre-game that, I guess. There's nothing. Yeah, of course there's nothing. I can't be mad though, because this has already been a crazy dungeon. Yeah. 11 so far, or 12? That's absolutely absurd, honestly. 12 cores in a single dungeon is like 90 percentile, something like that. And it's not common. And then there were some feathers somewhere around here. If I recall, there was a chest at the end of one of these guys that had like 7 feathers. I don't care about it that much because you loot so many feathers, but I'm gonna spend a tiny bit of time looking for it again. And if I don't fine. Now that, okay, I'm just gonna leave. I got what I needed, and I will turn around. All right. I'm lost because I'm not paying attention. The other way it has to be. And then the light at the end of the tunnel should be here. I'll leave that there. I got enough stuff to... I can be a little waste. Oh, I should re-eat. Dun, dun, dun. Especially since I brought so much food. I like to play zoomed out. It just gives me better macro awareness. Like, yeah, I can miss some stuff, not being able to see the enemy's attacks like super closely. But I think macro is more important than micro in terms of how the fights are done. I see a Grey Dwarf nest? Yeah, that's what they're called. They drop ancient seeds, but they're called Grey Dwarf nests. Let's go. I don't see any bear. Nope. Punch, 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 punch. And I got the ancient seed. Cool. Yeah. So I guess let's go back to the base. Oh, I hear a boy. Do I have the slots for him? Not really. Ooh. Was that on the map? That does not appear to have been on the map. Cool. I got spots for thistle, and they weigh the minimum amount, so... Cool. So, let's put you on the map. Let's see. What am I going to worry about now? Going home. Yeah. And then let's see if I can get a level 3 workbench. So I'm going to have to build a carve to get to the Elder, basically. The only people who would ever use a raft are speedrunners, because it just happens to be slightly faster in certain situations to get over small little patches of ocean. Everyone else should never use them because they're really bad. Rafts are terrible. Just absolutely not worth it at all. Especially when you consider sea serpents, you just can't outspeed them no matter what, and they'll just absolutely get slaughtered by them. Alright. I do have Ecthier. Okay, cool. I was like, did I forget to get it? Do. Ah. Brilliant decision making there. You too, man. Tactical geniuses. Right. I don't need you. I actually value the deer meat higher than I value the feathers. It's close enough that I could come back if I really wanted to, but like, you know. I don't know if I want to. I could have marked it on my map. Realistically, I should have marked it on my map if I wanted to come back. Get away from the bees. Sir, get away from the bees. Don't worry. I'll never let anyone hurt you. Alright. Cool. I already have a fuckload of base... a fuckload of base items here anyway, so if it's gonna get raided, it's gonna get raided, right? Alright, so... 2015... 5, okay. So... my brain, it is incapable of basic remembering. All right, so I need 1 more leather scrap. I need 4 more flint. And then we good. All right. Four more flint? So I will have to walk around a bit. Let's see what this looks like. All right, we got 1, 2. Where? Come on. Calm down. I got no business with you. Oh, that was like frame perfect. That's pretty funny. All right. Could have just left me alone. Anyway. I'm glad I didn't fight any brutes early. I mean, I did make choices to not have to do that, but early Grey Dwarf brutes can be a big problem. Especially with how I do my build path. Where I just rush bear gear anyway. And Grey Dwarf brutes, if you don't have actual gear, are kind of annoying. And they don't give you anything is another thing. Like the trolls and the Grey Dwarf or the bears actually give you something. Brutes have like a low chance to draw an ancient seed, and that's it. Like, wow. Alright, and then I need 1 more boar. 1 more boar. 1 more boar. Not exactly the same as beer, huh? But we have nothing to fear. So we'll just run around the meadows. I guess I could go to the... Oh, no, that's not actually that close. And then I do need some more... I do need some more flint. If it's easily accessible, just because... Well, when I make this rack, I won't have the 10 flint that I was using for my mobile, whatever it's called. It's not an adze, it's a chopping block. So. Not really too much to say. There's nothing scary around here at all. Alright. Torches barely help, honestly. Like, they're better as weapons and deterrents than actually giving you light. Like, you cannot tell the difference for the most part. It just does not help. I think there was a flint on that little island thingy. Bonk, bonk. Alright. So, where to? I am surprised. I guess I'll go into the Black Forest then. Because I definitely need to do that. Is that a boar? Let's... No, I think that was just a tree and then a Grey Dwarf blending together to make a strange creature in my mind. Bonk. Alright. Ooh, that's a stone. That might have the boar spawns around it. But I probably already cleared it out looking at it. Oh, no, that's just the actual... What? Oh, that's so funny. That's another Ecthier. Did I use that one instead of the one on the map? That would have been really funny. I don't remember, though. Alright. That's a dwarf, but like, no. That's just a normal Grey Dwarf. Ah, too early. Not like it matters. They're pretty far from being scary. Those houses have nothing for me, other than I guess a resting spot. It's not a terrible place to just put down a campfire and sit. You generally get like 4 or 5 comfort. Ooh, there we go. There's the boar.
Hello. It's weird how some enemies like instantly drop their loot and other enemies have to have their corpse explode. It's like pretty inconsistent which ones do that too. It's kind of annoying because it's like the ones that instantly explode, as soon as you kill them, you get loot that you like probably don't even want to hold on to. And then the ones that have their bodies like slowly decay are the ones that you generally want their loot. So it's annoying. All right. All right, cool. Okay, so let's just go back. Got 2 more scraps, so that means I got the tanning rack. And hopefully I find a bear, but there might not be any big hairy men on the way back. So I'll have to deal with the Ursine version instead. We're good. Yeah, we're good. That's a deer. Bonk. Ah. Don't mention it. Whatever. My heart wasn't in it. I hit the Windows key. What a mistake. Anyway. Alright. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Doo 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 doo. I shouldn't be doing that. That will get people sick. Alright. So, no. How could you? You're not gonna make it. There we go. Come on. Come on. I should have put the seeds in the away. Whoopa lag. But I should have put the seeds away. I'm definitely not going to be able to do anything with them for a while, so let's just put it away. Alright. Dink dink dink. And we got the tanning rack. Come on. Is the ceiling too low? Also, I have too much weight to be able to jump and maneuver. Just like a weird positioning on my part. There we go. And so now we can upgrade my stuff better. Yay. So club is good. The club really isn't for the skeletons, honestly. I feel like it will probably see more use against slimes than the skeletons. Alright. So I got a lot of random stuff that I can just throw in a chest. Yeah. Alright, so what is this chest? This is like a food chest, it seems like. So we can put some food in here. Someone's attacking the bees. Leave them alone. They literally didn't fucking do anything to you. Well, they did afterwards, but beforehand, they didn't. I lost all that honey. Oh well. No, I actually do want all these, because 10 is the 2 crafting stations, and then 2 is portal. Well, I guess only 1 portal. Good. I'll hold on to the layer scraps. I'll hold on to the berries. I mean, 4 flint is not functional. I'll put that in here. I guess this can go in my cooking chest. I don't need the mushrooms. I don't need this. That's also cooking. This is actually gear crafting. So we'll put these in there because, I mean, I'm not going to find an elder anytime soon. Cool. I do not need an adult. No elders around. Well, actually I do, but that's not for help, it's for murder. Cool. So now it's time for copper. Also, I heard a deer. 1 second, I need to go pee. I drank a lot of water. Cool. Yeah, we're all good. Nothing's broken. Yay. Sometimes things break, but it looks good. Yeah. Nice. All right. I could re-eat, but ooh, deer. It aggroed, or... Oh, well. Fine. You're gonna do something stupid. All right. And then left, and then dead. Yep. Mostly it's I need the hides for the ship. And a lot of things use hide for some reason, or like deer hide for a little bit. Though it gets less use than leather scraps, and you cannot turn deer hide into leather scraps, unfortunately. Not that you really would need to, but still. I guess I could have... No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get some copper, and then I'm going to build a forward operating base on that copper. Ooh. I hear you. You can hide, and apparently you can hide, but you can't run, it seems like. Ah, there you go. Now we just follow gently until they make some egregious mistake that gets them insta-killed. Thank you, health bar. Very cool. I would have lost him without you. I am very bad at hitting those spear shots. So I just punched it in the face instead. That reminds me of the no, I'm not gonna say that, but that's... Yeah. Anyway. Cool. No bears? No bears. I am sad. Bare-handed? Bare naked? Alright. I did not... Alright. So there's some copper over yonder. So I'll go get that, I guess. I need more stone. Yeah, I do. Although, honestly, the getting the copper will give me way more than enough stone. So I don't have to collect stone for my crafting stations. Ooh. Oh, it's this boy. You're really in there, man. I'll get you out. I'm gonna save you. And then promptly execute you. Perhaps this isn't as philanthropic as I first thought. Or maybe it is. Maybe they're suffering in undeath, stuck in a copper deposit. Where are you? Doop. I gotta watch my health because I actually could just die like this. But I'll... There you are. Gotcha. Cool. Funny spawn. Alright. 1 second. Yeah, that's almost done. Cool. Alright. So now I have a lot of weight that I want to just offload by building stuff. We can just put that here for now. That is certainly not going to be helpful later, but that will allow me to get stuff out of my inventory as soon as possible. And then we need a kiln. These are so hard to place. Do I need wood anymore? No, not right now. And I'll get the wood anyway, so. Cool. Get that going while we're working on this. So we got 2 base structures right now, so we can't be raided. I think I have 2. I might have 1. I don't remember if the charcoal kiln actually counts. It probably does. I mean, just thinking about it. And that 1 coal I got from accidentally cooking something too much will not be used. So let's see. First prio is a axe upgrade, so I can get fine wood. After that, what do I need copper for? I mean, just like general random upgrades and stuff. Like, I don't even think I want any copper gear. Most copper gear is just skippable because the bear set is just easier to get if you know how to fight the bears, either through cheese or just like actually knowing how to parry them when getting a like level 2 or 3 wood shield. Hi, bye. And besides, you want to spend all your copper on stuff that matters a bit more than armor and weapons, because you'll need it for like just lots of general crafting stuff. Alright. So, bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. I'm out of wood. I mean, I burned it all, so no surprise. And I got my stones. Let's put it in a place where I can access its front and its back. I'm not going to continue that sentence. All right. All right. Yep. I can do math. So I have 2 remaining, and now I need some. Pine gives core wood, right? Yeah. I don't really want core wood, but also I will eventually need it. I don't really like the Stag Smasher or other sledges. They're not bad. I just generally don't find them particularly effective. And the Stag Smasher, you don't really have a use for it. Well, it's actually best as a wishbone replacement, but that's not what we're doing right now, because we are not doing any progression skips. We're just gonna do progression normally, which means I cannot skip that, even if I'm and besides, even if I wanted to. But I do want bone mass power anyway, so you know. And the swamp is more dangerous than the mountains, other than being hunted. Being hunted is pretty dangerous, but if you kind of know how to deal with that and don't get like punched off a ledge by a golem, you'll be okay. Which is a lot of things to worry about, actually. But the basic combat is generally a little bit easier in the mountain if you don't make a silly mistake. I wanted to do this. That way I can put all the random heavy shit in a chest. Alright. You can't burn core wood, I don't think, which is unfortunate, because I would love to. Oh, I also... Yeah. I guess I do need more copper than I first gave it credit for, don't I? Because I want to also set up mead stuff, and that's going to take a second. The question is, how fast do I want to try to go to iron? And realistically, I want proper food stuff set up. Anyway, that's good. We don't have to worry about that. And then I can put my ore here. And cool. Yeah. Well, I could build a cart and just bring it back. I guess that's what I'll do. I was like wondering what I wanted to do with the heavyweight stuff, and I think I will just bring it back because I do like the idea of having a base that's right next to the sackstones. That way I won't ever have to make a journey to the sackstones before I have enough cores to spend on a blah, 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 portal. Doot. As long as it's going, I'm not losing time. Nice. So, although talking about being efficient and what I'm doing is a little bit of anathema, but it's okay. They are polar opposites. I am being relatively inefficient. Bonk, donk, bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. Okay, I have no wood again because I burned it all. Genius. Okay, so I need to get wood so I can rest. And I also need to put a roof on my crafting station. Workbench, yeah. I need to put a roof on the workbench, otherwise I will not be able to do any work there. Bonk. Bonk. And I think it's optimal to do middle mouse once you're out of stamina. But like, to get to no stamina, it is optimal just to spam the normal. Though in that situation where it's like one hit away, then it might actually be better. But whatever. Let's get this stuff out of here. And then now, before I forget and burn all the wood, let's set this up. Cool. Now we do this. And I'm gonna leave this here for a second, yeah? Yeah. Nice, I got the winner. Cool. And then now we can throw the rest of... Oh, wait. Don't be a fool. Alright, now I can be a fool. Okay. And then I should be rested or sheltered. Yeah, nice. Oh, I'm suffocating. But I'm still resting. So I will gladly suffocate if I am resting. Thank you. And, well, I might as well get the stamina bonus while I'm working. My health is just fine. Bonk. 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 Ores do take a while. But they're safe, and you need to get some no matter what you do. There's just, like, no way around it. And, like, yeah, there's just no way around it. It takes a while. I could have maybe gotten a troll to do it, because I think there was a troll around here, but I wasn't exactly ready to do mining yet, and all that weight would have just not worked. I didn't even have enough inventory space to hold the ore, let alone actually hold the weight. Cool. I need a lot. Like, I can do the math, but I need a fuckload. Let's see. So I need 5 for the cultivator. 5 bronze for the cultivator, so that's 10 copper. And then I don't want to build a copper buckler. I don't need to do that. What do I actually need? A copper or a bronze axe. There's no copper buckler, but I need a bronze axe. Bronze axe, cultivator, and then probably like a mead barrel, whatever that's actually called. And then the new whatever cauldron for the mead, because that's a thing now. They added that. Wasn't necessary beforehand, but now it has its own like mead basin. Barely changes anything. You get it at the same time, but whatever. And now there's the food preparation table, so whatever. How much you got in here? 5? Not much, but not nothing. Cool. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, realistically, it's sit here and farm all of this, which is truly the most interesting thing. Oh well. Donk. But yeah, I'll cart this back, even though I don't necessarily want to. I think I'd rather cart the materials back than try to have like a multiple bases here and there. All right. Come on. Yep. So halfway, that's going to be a good amount. And then we also need tin. But tin is easy. Tin is pretty simple. Dun. Dun. And amount of bear meat? Yeah. So I'll have to figure something out to put in that 3rd slot. Probably just whatever I find. I don't want to eat the blueberries if I can help it. So I don't have to farm more. But it's not actually that important, honestly. It's pretty easy to find. Broken. Next. Alright. Anything here? No. Alright. Alright. Stamina's weird in this game, honestly. It's like the way it actually regens. But, you know, as long as this is going, I'm not really losing time. Actually, I'm losing more time by trying to put stuff in it. Let's see. I probably just continue to do this in the night. If I'm trying to, like, think about it, I guess sleeping would be the best thing to do right now, because that would iterate the day and do the auto time pass. So we'll see a bunch of stuff leave. We'll see a bunch of stuff cook really fast. And then I probably want to set up a cultivator or set up a farm so the carrots get going. Donk, bonk, bonk, bonk. Fir cone. I don't believe I can make a Christmas tree with that anymore, so it's not that helpful. Alright, let's get these somewhat filled up and then build the tiny little bed station. Doop. 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 We're gonna be sleeping in luxury tonight. By that I mean not sleeping at all yet, because I need more wood. 5. So it's late enough that I'm cold. Which means it's time to go to bed. Get that as deep in as possible. Sometimes that works. Okay. Alright, so I need one more roof. Fine. I guess I'll have to cover up my feet too. I'm surprised they did not poison breath me. That's like oftentimes what their AI defaults to. Building, roof. Roof number 2. Spawn point set, go to sleep. Nice. Not a problem. Easy, easy, easy. Although I didn't get maximum value out of that because it wasn't stocked, but whatever. That's fine enough. All right. Cool. So that's pretty good, but I still need to put... carrying too much. No, I'm not. All right. I don't need to hold on to these. These can go in the chest for now. And then let's eat these. The only other thing I can eat are the puke berries, but that wouldn't really do anything helpful for me. I guess I'll eat a blueberry. This is a big copper deposit, actually. I might actually only need this one copper deposit for like almost the entire game. So that's nice. I think I will need a little bit more than just this, but it won't be too much, honestly. So that's nice. Donk. Donk. Boop. 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 You can kind of cause these veins to explode like that if they're hanging. They won't detonate unless you actually break one of them, but still. It can't be used to cheese resources early, but it can be used to be a bit more efficient in actually mining them. Though for copper, I feel like it's generally not even that helpful. I need more wood, yeah. That's what I should be focusing on, because nothing is cooking at the moment in terms of coal production, so the worst part is I'm surrounded by pine wood, which is like actually not very helpful for me. I don't want the core wood. Normally I have to like run through Black Forest to find pine wood, but right now I'm drowning in it. Luckily these old logs will never drop core wood, so that's good for me. Chop some wood. Doop, doop. It's like you sit around not having to worry about too much, and then you go to the swamp and then get like destroyed by the swamp if you're not ready for it. It's funny how the early game works. It's like you sit around, you don't really have too much to worry about. You go to the swamp and you get absolutely obliterated by the swamp, and then it's like, wow, that's a difficulty spike. Which I will hopefully not have to be prey to. Alright. So now while we wait for more while we wait for more coal, we just do more copper. This fun back and forth. And then once we got the whole copper mined out, we'll go get tin. Nope. Nope. Alright. I'm not sure why they made it take this long, but they did. It's all about the immersion, I guess. Bonk. 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 And there's no middle mouse on on pickaxes, so you're just sitting there holding the button down. And it's also just optimal to hold the button down even when you run out of stamina, because stamina regeneration is stronger when you have less of it. So there's not that big of a reason, or it's suboptimal to try to regenerate to full. So this is actually just the fastest way of doing it. Oh, I am full. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stone. That will be used eventually. Maybe in 30 hours, but it will be used eventually. Well, if I live that long. Always a consideration. Alright. Grab you. Throw you in. Yeah, I was not surprised that the coal is the limiting reagent there. And then we got a little bit more, and we got some more wood to worry about in a second. Nice. Normal. Carefree. Copper mining. The birds are like the hardest thing to kill in the entire game. They have like the most scared AI. Everything else will just like stand there while you walk at it and punch it. Even the hares can kind of be cheesed sometimes. But the birds, no, there's nothing you can do about it. They'll just fly away instantly as soon as they see you. Luckily, I barely use bows. Ah. I thought I had a backup, and then I realized my backup was also broken. Oh well. Cool. So, let's keep this going. And then how... Is this copper? Yeah, that's copper. And then that's almost done. Neat. So, we could put that back. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Then we go here. Slap this down. That. So what am I thinking? I mean, I got the club. What is it? The club is level 3. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. That will deal with slimes in the swamp. And then I got bear gloves. I do want to find more bears to upgrade the gear. Right now, it's actually, my armor's looking pretty poor. The one issue of trying to do bear armor is sometimes you just don't get super lucky with how many bears you find. But like, I don't know. It's generally not that hard to find them. And eventually you'll find so many that it's like, well, I have no use for this gear or this loot anymore. One, because of where you progress, but two, because they're not that uncommon. It's just, whenever you're looking for something, you can never find it, but whenever you're not looking for something, you find it way too much. So, I mean, Elder's not that hard as long as you respect them in any way. Like, if you just run at them and get absolutely stomped on and slapped by vines, yeah, they can kill you pretty hard, but like, if you have any discipline, you're okay. I need more wood. I can't cook core wood, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, never mind. Yay, get burned. I was misremembering that you can't do that. Alright. And then now the Hollow Knight's looping. Let's do Hollow Knight 1. Weird to say. Silksong actually released? I never thought the day would come. And then shuffle. And what do I want? I don't know what my favorite Hollow Knight song is. I was slightly disappointed by Silksong's OST. It's not that it's bad. It's just that a lot of the tracks are so short. Like, I don't mind ambience. So a lot of the tracks are like ambience or really short. Or both, honestly. Like, there's barely any songs in the Hollow or in the Silksong. I don't even... discography, I guess, that are like longer than 2 minutes. And they're all just like super short. And that's a little bit disappointing. The music itself is good. Like, Christopher Larkin's amazing, but unfortunately, a lot of the songs are pretty short. And they just like don't have enough time, even if they are bangers. But, oh well. I do not need a pine cone. Get out of here. Donk. 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 So I'd say I think I like the Hollow Knight OST a little bit more. Hollow Knight 1, but Silksong's great though. And the music is still pretty good, even if it's a little sparse. That's like the one thing I was disappointed about Silksong, is that the music was a little bit less good than I was hoping it would be. Dunk. Let's keep that filled up. Now let's fill this up. Cool, so that is all the copper? Yeah. We'll max this out, and now it's time to look for some tin. Let's put that there. I don't really want to be eating that, but it's not rare, so it's fine. I have a lot of copper, but without tin, it's pretty useless. Copper does have a few uses, but it's primarily bronze making. Sometimes, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that should be enough pickaxe durability to get way more than enough tin. Nice. Ooh, ooh, yeah. That means I can summon the Elder now. You only need 3 ancient seeds. I'm almost unrested too. My stats are actually kind of bad right now because I'm just eating random food. But the gear is okay. It's just the food is not... Well, actually the gear is a little bit lackluster. It's not terrible, but I do think it should be better. I could Elder, but then after I Elder, then it's kind of swamp then. And I would rather have better gear going into the swamp. I don't need to, but that increases the chances of dying horrifically to preventable means by 10-20%. And that's not exactly what I want to happen. Because while early game isn't that long, I don't want to do it again for no reason. I mean, it's like... it depends on what you're doing. Because you can kill bone mass in like an hour if you truly just turbo out what you need. But we're playing chill, normal progression, not crazy speed strats. So I don't know, early game's like 4 or 5 hours to get out of the first 2 areas, and then the game actually picks up. I have enough weight. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. I'm really glad that you came in one at a time, man. The one at a time strat it's effective, man. It works all the time. Truly, the best strategy is to go in one at a time. Nice. I do need money for the strength belt, so that's like the only thing I buy, honestly. Nothing else is actually that useful. With the Swamp Queen, there's more stuff you can buy, or the Bog Witch, yeah, not Swamp Queen. Kind of is, but with the Bog Witch, there's more things to buy. Whatever the Frost Hammer is, I forget what it's called, but that's pretty good. It's just, it costs so much to actually build it and upgrade it that I basically never build it. It's just, come on. Man, these new models, the new model for Ghost is really funny. One, I like that it holds his head when you stagger it. Couldn't really see it because it died too fast. But the old model for Ghosts were like actually impossible to tell what was happening. Because it was just like a blob of dark energy, and it had no indication of when or how it was attacking. So it was just like, if you wanted to parry it or dodge it, you just have to like spam block and hope you're lucky. The old Ghost was a little bit scuffed, I have to say. Alright, nice. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. I just kept punching, and then I hit you. Cool. So nothing here. I can fit the feathers in my pocket. I doubt I'll build a twig or a twig. I don't know if I'm gonna build a twig, but it is useful to have ectoplasm. Oh, I got turned around. Huh. Twigs are good. I mean, they're a great way to train new weapons, especially. But they're kind of hard to come across, honestly. Like, the only way I ever get enough ectoplasm to actually make a twig is if I get the ghost event, which doesn't always happen, because I think it can only happen at like a very specific time in it can basically only happen while you're in the plains, I think, because it gets disabled when you kill Yogwith, if I remember correctly. Although that's really when you need it, because then you get chains. So yeah, because it's after bone mass is when you get the undead events, and one of them is skeletons and the other is ghosts. So I generally don't build twig, even though you can build twig like right now. I have everything I need to build twig if I wanted to. It just would require an absurd amount of these dungeons to actually get the ectoplasm, because it's a rare spawn and generally only like one spawns in the entire dungeon. So also, speaking of this dungeon quality, it's really low so far. I got a 1er right now. I mean, that makes up for the 12er I got last time, but still. I don't want to regress to the mean, I just want to continue to be an extreme outlier. What are you doing? Alright. What's more valuable? This or that? This. Anything I don't need in my inventory? Absolutely not that. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Nothing. Alright. Nope. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Something? Ooh, that's something. That's me putting away my weapon right before the enemies. Donk, 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 donk. Alright. I'm glad slashing damage is okay against skeletons. Man, spears get a really, really bad rap. Or like, I don't know, spears... pierce damage as a whole just gets screwed over in this game so hard. Spears are actually like an amazing weapon, but they just fall off so hard because like, at a certain point, there's like, everything is resistant to pierce damage for some reason. It's like all the undead enemies are resistant to pierce damage. And then like a lot of other enemies are just like resistant to physical or all pierce. And then at a certain point, like, not having AoE swings becomes really detrimental. So like, spears get really screwed over once you go to like Mistlands and Ashlands, because they just aren't good anymore. Their damage type is resisted by most of the enemies, and then the enemies that don't resist pierce damage swarm you, right? And so like, doing single target stab damage against individual ones isn't useful. You want sweeping arcs that hit in AoEs, so you actually have some crowd control. And so the spear just falls off so hard. It's kind of sad. But at this point in the game, the spear is actually really, really good because it's fast and does good damage, and pierce actually is effective against the things I'm fighting, which will not remain the case for a bit. Or it's like off and on, and then it just is off. It's like off on, it's like on, and then it like slightly isn't useful in the, it's like partially useful in the swamp, not against bone mass, but like partially useful in the swamp, and then it's just like not useful, or then it's useful in the mountains, and it's okay and it's good in the plains, but then once you leave the plains, spears just take a nosedive in efficacy, which is a little sad, but you know, it'd be that way. It'd be that way. All right. I mean, they dominate the early game until the Bear Fists were added, and now I think that's actually the best early game weapon. Though you could argue, honestly, like, the issue is I just don't want to build a bronze spear. Like, I don't want to spend the metal on that. Metal is like the most precious resource in the game because it takes forever to make, as you can see, and it's unteleportable. So like, it's very, very time consuming to do anything with metal, so it makes it valuable. Oh, did I just do that entire dungeon without resting? Whoopsie. A little bit of a mistake. But I'm built different, so I don't need to be rested. Alright. Let's get myself some new furniture. It's going to be the same furniture I had, just more of it. Alright. I don't need the ancient seed. I don't need the feathers. Let's put away these random rare drops that generally don't fill my inventory. I don't think I need the bone fragments anymore. Dun 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 ding. We're good. So now we just gotta worry about manning the forge. Alright, this is all great. This is phenomenal. Truly spectacular. Alright, let's pass the day. Nice. Alright. Very simple, very easy, nothing scary yet. Do-do-do. Nice. And it's looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Alright. We'll take you. We'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. And we'll go next. Do-do-do-do-do. Not too much to say. Doop-do-doop. All the inventory. I don't need the puke berries. I barely use them. I need more tin. To the shoreline we go. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Not yet. I want to turn around and put that in there. Yeah. All right. Doop. Doop. Bop. And then how much? Yeah. And then I have a surplus of coal because you make more coal than you do anything else. It gives you put 20 coal in and you get 10 ingots out, but you make 25 coal per batch, so you end up plussing a little bit every time. All right. It's kind of nice that you get so much tin so fast. Bonk, bonk. Brilliant. Dear AI is so funny. It's so funny. They're supposed to run away, but like half the time they don't. If you approach them from like any direction that isn't just straight on, they do weird stuff. You get so much tin per node. It's so nice. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build a forge for the main base, and then I'm going to build a forge to travel with. I'm definitely going to travel with some amount of crafting supplies. It will be a little bit hard on the carve, however you actually say that. I think it's carve. But it'll be a little bit hard on that ship because it only has 4 slots, but as soon as you get to the longboat, You have enough slots for basically the entire game. And especially until you actually get to upgrade it. Alright. Oh, I do need just like 10 tins straight up for the cauldron, because better cooking is necessary. Nice. So yeah, I think I'm going to make the cultivator and the bronze axe, and then basically set up some portals and start doing farming. And then after that, yeah. Well, I guess I need even more tin then. I can't be done with the tin yet if I want to make that many things out of bronze. So I'll probably try to get like a stack of tin. A stack of tin will be definitely enough for like a long while. I might need a little bit more, especially if I try to build like a second forge. But no, forges don't require any tin because that would be impossible. You couldn't do that if the forges required bronze. So let's surveil a little bit more. All right. Mostly just follow. Oh, this is the meadows. No wonder I'm not finding what I'm looking for. It's just not gonna be here, dude. All right. So where? I want to go north. All right. We're just gonna reverse it and go up instead. So let's see. I'm not gonna look at the map because I'm trying to practice no map. So this is the Yggdrasil tree. Which one's the way it's facing? I can't. No, this is the long way. So this is like west, and then this is east, right? Yes. Okay. And then I can't really tell north from south right now just by the Yggdrasil tree, because I'm basically right in the middle of the map, and the Yggdrasil branch goes over the map right in the middle. So if I knew I was in the northern hemisphere, this would tell me that I'm going south if I'm looking at the Yggdrasil branch, but if I'm looking at it from the other way, yeah. I just don't have that data because I'm like literally in the middle of the map, so it would be hard to know whether I'm south or north. If I knew the hemisphere, I could know, but I don't because I'm like right in the middle. But I am north, right? Yeah, I've gone north, so the Yggdrasil branch is very likely to be south of me. Though it's hard to tell because it's also just very big, so the relative position change is not that high, even though I've walked a bit from the center. I am rested, okay. It's just using a lot of stamina because, yeah. Cool. What do I got? I don't need resin. Well, if I find a bear, I kind of want that resin. Although I'm strong enough that I can honestly just fight the bear. Fist to fist, paw to paw. Really, all you need is the ability to parry their attacks, and you can do that once you have the bear paws, because it's strong enough to parry them. You could also go a wooden shield high level. That works too. The issue with higher level wooden shields is it just requires a bunch of flint because of the upgrades. So it's best not to route it. You could also do bronze buckler, but like, no. 10 bronze is ridiculous. Especially for a shield that barely matters. Because like, you immediately replace it with an iron buckler. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we'll do that. Good, good, good. All right, we're good, we're good. Do, 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 do. Nice. But yeah, it took me 20 minutes to put my helm on, and now I will never see my character's head again. All right, I heard something. I think that was a deer. Oop. I certainly would have issues with no map mode, though. All right, we're good. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. So that's great. What is this? Just a bunch of tin. Yeah, so I've already gone through all my bronze smelting. Leave me alone, please. I'm surprised I haven't gotten raided yet. It really just depends on what the RNG feels, because it's only a 1 in 5. It's only a 25% or a 20% chance to get raided. Even if the pass, or even if the check passes. I think it checks every like 48 minutes, and then it has a 20% chance of actually proccing. So it's just luck. And I definitely have enough base structures here. Yeah, 3 right there, and they're not that far apart. So cool. All right. Need more wood, but I have enough cores for 2 portals, so that's great. I'm very surprised I haven't seen another bear. They're not that rare. Either way. Anyway, so wow, I wish you could like set a whitelist for items instead of like fully disabling or enabling auto pickup. If you could just like open a menu and set a whitelist blacklist situation for items, it'd be a lot of work, or it'd be like a lot of tedious stuff, or no, I don't know, it'd be a little futzy, but that would be nice to just be like, I do not want to pick up this item ever. Please do not let me do that. Because the Ashlands has a bunch of items that just are not useful to pick up. Let me get that core wood out of here. Open one more slot for me. Nice. All right, that means I can do my crafting. So let's grab you. Let's grab... Yeah. Because I want to make a cart. Yeah. I want to make a cart. Ah. I appear to have been missing something. All right. What does the forge take? It's not that expensive. It's 6 copper, 4 coal, 10 wood. So let's grab 6 of ya. Let's grab 4 of ya. And then I don't think I have enough wood. Is that correct? The board says yes. Cool. Bonk. Dude, this is gearing. All right, good. It's like half the time you're literally just sitting here chilling, farming wood, sailing around, sitting in your house, cooking. You know, half the time you're just like sitting here, just minding your own business, vibing. And then the other half of the time, playing Valheim, you just like absolutely get destroyed by combat sometimes. It's like you're fighting for your life half the time, and then the other half the time you're just like sitting there, chilling, nothing else to do. Just like getting some wood, getting some stones, building your little house, and then you get raided and it's like D-Day. It's a strange juxtaposition. Donk, donk, donk. And then I can have some deer stew and pork jerky for my next meal, which would be nice. So it looks like most of that food lasted as long as it needed to, which is absolutely phenomenal. All right, so let's set you here. I am sorry, my friend. Let's do that again. Run it back. Be consistent, at least. Too exposed. So picky. All right. Doot. Bronze. All right. That was a lot of unlocks right there. All right. Bronze axe is 842. All right. Let's do that one more time. And then I believe I have leather scraps here. Yes, sirree. All right. Bronze axe. Cultivator needs 5 bronze. All right. What am I? Okay. I need more copper, which I have. And then another one. And another one. And then we get the cultivator. Luckily I have the stuff for it. All right, now I need one more bronze for the nails. And there we go. So fantastic. Now let's run away from my... Oh. I'm overweight. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, now let's run away from the base. So that stuff will despawn when I throw it away. Alright, I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't need you. Alright. Cool. So far everything is super tame, going more. I like that. It's just a line. It's just a Congo line of coal. Conga, technically, I guess. Not Congo line. That's a very... That's like not a thing. Alright. And I will certainly need much more coal. Because, my god, you need so much for progression. Alright. Let's make the silly cart. 20 wood, baby. Alright. 18 copper is not so much. But it's fine. Actually, debating. How much is the boat? Oh, I need fine wood before it unlocks the boat. It's like 80 bronze nails, which is... Yeah, I think it's 80 bronze nails, which I have... Ooh, oh, wait, I have 14 more copper. That entirely changes the math. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I need to do another station before I bring this back. Or another vein. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't need to do another vein before I come back. Alright. So now let's put my new axe to work. So I can build my cart to actually bring this stuff back. Ah, good. I'm looking for stuff that won't really give core wood. I don't need it. I don't want it. I should rest. And I'm gonna go pee again because I've been drinking so much freaking water. If I'm dead when I come back, well, that sucks. Yo, I'm alive! What a surprise. Yeah. My pee was as clear as crystal, so I've been drinking a lot of water. Oh well. Still, much more favorable than peeing crystals. I hear kidney stones hurt, and I don't believe they're that sharp, so peeing crystals would probably be one of the worst experiences possible. All right. More seeds for me to plant, although as soon as they get one, you're good. They're so mean with the first cauldron upgrade because you need turnips and carrots. So it's like you can't make sausages or anything good before you have to farm like 2 rounds. Ugh. That's something that oftentimes ends up biting me. Oh, yeah, let's get this through. And then... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. So that's 13. Right. How much core wood do I have? Don't you run. All right. 15, sure. So we're gonna put that here. Use core wood. I have to mash, I can't hold. I guess that's fine. And we'll do that, and that will be fine. Place stacks. Yeah, I got no stacks. I am poor. Anyway. So let's fill that up. Do I want to pass the night? Yeah. I was debating whether to go bear hunting tonight or to just... I'm just gonna find bears. Like, I'm gonna try to go to the Elder, and I'm gonna cross like 12 fucking black forests, and I'm gonna fight like 12 bear. Like, honestly, 12 bears. It's not gonna be a problem. They'll come to me, I'm sure of it. Through sheer malice and want of killing me. All right. And then once that's good, we're ready to go. Now, I need to gather more wood because I used the wood I was going to build the cart with to create coal. But I needed that coal, so it was going to be used one way or another, and this would have to come to pass anyway. And I'm actually rested. I was playing unrested for like 30 minutes. Whoops. But I mean, you don't really need to be that I don't know, vigilant when you're just sitting in the Black Forest with nothing else to do. As long as you don't get trolled if you're by fire, nothing will really engage you that hard. All right, so 25, 19, who wants it? All right. I was gonna be like, okay, how do I make sure that I don't use up the 20 for the cart? Just build the cart. That's the best way to pre-allocate resources, is just to use them, so you don't have to worry about losing them. Bars? No. Donk. Bonk. The middle mouse kick is funny. It's like okay. It's too slow and doesn't do that much damage, but in like the very niche situations where you want to get that stun, it's like okay. Alright, I need more Grey Dwarf eyes. That's surprising, honestly. Normally you're flooded in them. You're just absolutely drowning in Grey Dwarf gear. Also, why did I put my club away? Well, I don't need it until the swamp anyway, but still. Don't need you. Right. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You can go in the cart. All right. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let's fill that up. Although I doubt I'll need to fill it up too much more. I got that. That is everything. It do be. Okay. 17 times 2 is 14. There we go. We're good. I can math. Sometimes. Occasionally. Infrequently. When is needed. That was a weird audio glitch. Or maybe just like, I don't know. That sounded weird. Alright. Well, let's take the time to offload this into here. It's weird how when you like click things into your inventory, it starts from the bottom left and like fills up. Like, I think that's kind of weird, right? That it like fills up backwards. I guess it's just so that you can like, so players can put stuff in the top and then it will like fill up from the bottom when you auto pick up stuff. I don't know. It's a strange choice to have this be the home quadrant, or the home square. All right. Well, this is light. I mean, most of this stuff is light that's not in here. We can figure out how I want to set this up later once I actually have all the heavy stuff, but this is what I want to do. Okay. I mean, I basically don't have anything else to do but farm some wood. And I mean, I will need it. I always need it. Are there any skeleton dungeons that I haven't done nearby? I think I did both of these. I've been bad and actually haven't been keeping my map up to date. Rookie mistake. You should basically always be updating your map whenever possible. Otherwise, you will go to places you have already cleared and be like, wait, there's nothing here. How could have that happened? If only there was an easily preventable way to know whether this was cleared or not. Or easily understandable way to know if this was cleared or not. Oh, wow. And I can delete that because the vein is just completely gone. Man. If only there was a way to do that. It'd be nice. Anyway. Cool. Although this is an argument that you should be carrying as much heavy stuff as possible so that your cart is as light as possible. Because cart weight does matter, but character weight doesn't. So you should really be max weight while carrying your cart so that your cart has the best maneuverability possible. So anything that is not heavy should be in my... Or it's complicated. But I hope I have enough slots. I might not even have enough slots to carry everything. Right. How much? Uno más. Hello there. Oh, what? You aggroed from behind? How unfortunate. Unfortunately, I'm fast as fuck. Because I run at full speed. Normally, you have like 20% speed reduction while you're trying to chase something with your weapon out. Not this time. This time, I am just normal speed. So that deer had no chance. All right. Uncraft, uncraft, uncraft. We'll leave the fire here for the funny. All right. Dupe. All right. This is light. This is light. These are fine. So let's get the weighty stuff out of here, and then I'll worry about balancing the weight between me and the cart once I have proven that everything fits. Cool. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. That's the entire point of the cart. Right. And then, boop. Okay, so I have 55 more weight to go. How heavy is this? A bit. This is 100. So 55 would be 25 of you. And then I need 5 more. So that would be 2 of you. And then that's close enough. Oof. Not a lot of food left on me. Alright. Now we're cutting. And then... then we kill Elder. It will be an easy fight. Maybe. It depends on what the gear looks like on the way there. It really just depends on how many bears I fight on the way to the Elder. If I fight a lot, I will be super well prepared. If I fight very few, then I won't feel amazing about the armor class, but like, it shouldn't be a problem as long as I pay enough attention and don't get beaten out by the roots. Cool, and then let's go to the meadows, keep my eyes open for any bear. Nope. Oh, wait. Nice. Oh. I guess I shouldn't have pushed that button. Either way, it doesn't matter. The cart barely works anyway. And barely functional is just functional enough for me. Yeah, there's nothing here. We're good, we're good. I actually do need dandelions. Let's go pick some flowers. Ah. Pretty dandelion. Wait. We're turning this car around. Hello there. Let me pet the boar. I think petting the boar did not go to plan. Let's try petting this one instead. Hello? Nope, stunning the boar did not help me pet him. Unfortunate. I think technically all boars are male, right? That's just like, which means they're misclassified as boar because then you wouldn't be able to have any, Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if they were all boar, then you wouldn't actually be able to breed them. Unless they're freaky Mpreg boars, which I guess they are. Cool. That won't disrupt any local ecosystems at all. Definitely not. Just blocking the river. I really hope I don't get ganked by some dumb shit right now, because I have no food. Let's eat this. Come on. You can do it. Nice. Q. No issues so far. No issues at all. Okay, cool. There's some berries. Don't eat them. I already have a stack sitting around. Oh, I guess I could eat one. I can have one, right? I'm surprised I didn't get dislodged. And I made a Mario Maker sound effect. Smiley face. Anyway. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you can win this fight. in your dreams. Anyway, let's keep going. Nice. So the beehives are definitely going to be full. That's for sure. What the fuck? That, okay. The deer have weird AI, but that was just like... Yeah. The deer have really weird AI, but that was, I think, the best I've seen so far. Just paths right into me for no reason. Alright. I couldn't even run at it, so like, it just inted. Like, I could not have done anything else to fight it. Alright. We have storage space now. It means my chests are weird, and I'm gonna have to figure that out, but it's fine. Okay, so first thing I want to do is gather up all of the seed I have, which I believe is just what I have on me right now. Yes, sirree. And do some cultivating. This looks like a great spot. Now, let's see if it's protected. Unprotected. Thanks. That means I can do whatever I want. There's a little bit of stuff in the way, but it should be fine. Let's see. So yeah, I do want to put a fence around here. So I will just quickly gather some more wood. Also, I should get fine wood when possible. I should also rest. Yeah. I'm a little bit undisciplined when it comes to being properly rested, but it has not killed me yet. You know, so what's the harm? Nah, nothing bad has happened to me yet, so nothing bad can ever happen to me. Flawless logic, that works every time. What's the worst that could happen? I have to fight a bunch of enemies while unrested and wet? Nah, never. Q. I should probably also set up the food service. What am I missing? Ah, yes, of course. It is the wood that I need for the fire. Okay, so there's some fine wood over there. That's fantastic. Yes! I can finally clear this out of here. Nice. And then I need a forge and some other... well, I need more wood. Oh, I got a stack of wood in here. My bad, my bee. Okay. I don't really have space for the forge in here. I don't really have space for much in there, so... we're gonna put it here. Fuck. Alright, now we grab you, and we put you down. Alright. Which way do I want it? This way. No room? No room? Yeah, I guess I don't have any room. So, let's get organized. Yeah, I know that messed that up, but I like to be able to see my chests. Alright, alright. So I guess ores are here. Anything smelting related goes there. And then anything cooking related, I want to put, like, here. So cooking, potion crafting, anything that is food or consumable-esque goes in here. Mob drops will go in here. If it's dropped by a mob, it will go in there. At least non-valuable mob drops, just like generic, massive, sort of stuff like that. I will have a valuable mob drop chest next to it. Or on this side. That's my valuables. So right now, that is rare drops that I probably will not see very often. So you're also gonna go in the rare boss stuff. This chest is a little bit whack, so we'll figure that out. Your food. Your food. Alright. I'll put the arrows here for now, mostly because I just don't have a lot. We'll put money here for now, but it will need to be relocated when I have way too much shit. And then we'll put resin in this chest for now, but we'll have more resin than we know what to do with very soon. Alright. Cool. So that will go in the valuables chest for now. We have 2 stacks of stone. 2 stacks of stone go anywhere but in my inventory. And then we'll continue. Alright. You count as smithables. You as well. Yep, you too. These are those are mob drops. These are money valuables. Flint, I don't know, man. I'll put you there with my wood. Wood and flint go here. And the stones that don't make a full stack. So this is wood, stones, and stuff that can't be stacked because they're not enough yet. And then, oh, another valuable. And this is why the valuables, I'm gonna put them in their own chest. Money valuables just fill up chests so fast, so I'm gonna do it that way. Non-money valuables can go in their own spot. Organization is nice. Mob drop. Food. Mob drop. Valuable. And then we'll figure that situation out in a second. And then we'll just build a basic fence. It's in Misk, right? For some reason. Yeah. For some reason, fences just are not in the build menu. They're in the random Misk menu, which, you know, is a little bit of a strange choice, but whatever. I would consider this a building object, but whatever. And it would, I'd say it would make sense that they would go in the Misk if they did not require a workbench. Like, if the fences didn't require a workbench, then it'd be like, yeah, okay. I can see why they're not in the build tab, but, like, they do. So, I don't know. Why not just put them in the menu that accommodates them just fine? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna plant. Anyway, unlikely to be a mistake. Oh, that's a rock, not a tree stump. I don't think my axe is going to do too well against that rock. All right. We're going rocks in here too. I don't need these. Let's get this out of here. That. So I'm facing exactly west. Well, more or less. Then we get the cultivator out and do some cultivating. Nice. All right. We don't have enough carrots to really worry about how I'm planting them. As long as I have enough space, we good. This will make the people with ADHD in the audience absolutely crazy. Eh. They have it hard enough. It can be harder. Anyway. I guess OCD. Though they're kind of similar, and sometimes you also have ordering fixations. 47 health. That's not a lot. That's like one hit from a big enemy, so let's fix that real fast once I finish setting up my fence. And then I find with these fences, it's really easy to accidentally place them in a bad way so that there's like gaps between them. Making sure there's no obvious gaps. This needs a slight oh, come on. That should fix it. Yeah, nothing can go through. Good enough. I have absolutely no no stamina, no health. Ugh. Cool. So we're good there. How do I want to do it? Maybe extend the house? I'm not sure. Either way, let's get cooking. So I can make deer no, deer stew needs carrots, so I can't make deer stew yet. Let's do this and start making some boar jerky. 6 should be enough. 6 should be good. And I don't want to eat any cooked meat. Or any cooked boar meat. I made a fucking chest just for cookables, and I immediately forgot which one it was. Alright. Deer meat all can get cooked because even cooked, or you actually need to pre-cook your deer meat. So I don't have to worry about leaving uncooked and cooked available. So, bonk. Well, they're weirdly staggered, but nothing got burned. So a win is a win, man. A win is a win. So that's good, that's good. Queen Jam is... I don't know. I don't necessarily feel like I need any Queen Jam. Okay. So... Oh, wrong button. 5 is what it looks like it is. Then the excess food will go there. Let's slam you there. Cool. 4. Oh, I accidentally hit 2 buttons with my finger. Alright. Yeah. What do I want to do with my last slot? Get these mushrooms out of here. Decisions, man. Decisions. I guess I could do... I don't really want to do boar meat, because boar meat actually has use after this, so I'll do mushrooms. Alright. Cool. So what do I want to do now? We're all good. I want to set up the forge somehow. It's kind of weird right now. Well, actually... Why is that damaged? How did that happen? Anyway, I guess something punched it while I wasn't paying attention. But I think I want to take this chest and move it outside as well. Alright. So we're going to have like an outside forge station, and then that's going to be like all the stuff I need to cook stuff out there. So I'm going to have like an outside crafting station situation, because I need... Maybe that's what happened to the front door, actually. That's probably what happened. But I need access to... Man, that's a strong torch. Cool. Misk is on repair right now. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, fine wood is huge though, because that actually gives me resting abilities and like, yeah, all these items. Fine wood is something that you somehow always need until like Ashlands, when you start to use Grouston instead, but like even then it still has its uses. Fine wood stays relevant for a really long time at the very, very least. Alright. So... Bonk, bonk. Alright, so this is functional, which is phenomenal. Ooh. I saw a spot I could put... Oh wait, I want it to be a little bit further away. That way I can actually put the upgrades around the base, around the forge. Yeah, cool. I'll figure that out later. Now is time to worry about, I don't know, something else. So... just fine wood. I think that's all I need, is just a bunch of fine wood. And then I almost never have to do this, but I guess I have to farm Grey Dwarfs now. That's... Normally you just have a million eyes and like... You have like 4 different stacks of Grey Dwarf eyes that you don't really know what to do with, but right now that is not the case. I have had a surprisingly low Grey Dwarf day so far. And I don't think I've been throwing away, I don't think I've been throwing away the eyes either, so it's just like, not a lot of them. So, that will be fun. I think I'll have to walk back here like once, and then I'll be able to slap down a portal. Which is good. So, let's see... What am I looking for? Just fine wood, man. That's beech, right? I don't really care about... Oh, it's log, apparently. But it's beech, I believe, so... I certainly will not need that. I need to find more birch. Slightly different than beech. Bonk. Cool. Looking good. I hear someone with eyes I want. You have such pretty eyes. Can I have them? Tokyo Ghoul coated. Anyway. Bonk. 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 One more? Aw. Hey. so much heavy stuff. So much heavy stuff. Punch. 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 I got lots of wood. Lots of wood. I didn't even do this particularly efficiently. You can like half overlap them too. But it cool. Oh, I didn't realize one of these died when I was, when the log hit it. Alright. Okay, so this chest, yeah. Neck, tail... I guess it's a third item for my food. I could do... I guess that's my third food, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll use it. I guess. I don't really have a particularly strong affinity for it, but it's better than nothing. But also worse than something, so... Cool. So I need like 40 fine wood for the carve, and then I just need like a bunch of other fine wood for some furniture decorations, and then I need 40 fine wood for the double portals. So, you know, I need some fine wood. I need a good amount of fine wood. And that is the story of this game, is, I don't have enough fine wood. Let me go get some. And it never stops happening. Maybe deep north. Is that a deer? It is a deer. Oh dear. It's a deer. Was a deer. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Yeah. All right. So what's, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think about like what priorities are, and it really is just fine wood is the only thing I care about. I need so much fine wood. I need so much fine wood, man. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I have the inventory, or I have the weight for it. I'd assume the weight is kilograms. It's just like unspecified amount, but I just assume it's a kilogram. I got 2 seeds. I can use it, yeah, so. I don't know why I wasn't just normal chopping. It's annoying that you can't actually do the combos on the trees. You kind of can, but it's weird. Because the first hit only does 1x damage, so like if you could actually do full attack combos on trees, it would be way more damage. Unfortunately, nope. Not gonna happen, apparently. You kind of can make it work by like whiffing your first attack and then the second one won't get canceled. But like if you're missing if you're missing basically one attack, then it's just for 3 hits you're doing 3x damage. So like, wow, you saved no efficiency. And even the secret or even the alternate combos don't even work properly on the trees because it just like gets canceled. If you do the alternate combo on the tree, it just defaults you back to swinging after the first hit. So you can't even use the alternate combos. Unfortunate, man. There's like nothing you can do to speed up tree chopping other than getting better gear. But even then it's weird because like once you get to black metal, you start to do like ineffective damage to trees. It like they start to resist black metal axes, so you don't even get that much of a damage bonus. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah. All right, so my bed is there, right? Yeah. Cool. So now I need to put furniture around my bed. I'm making someone so mad right now. Oh, I'm sure I made someone like livid by what I'm doing. But it's funny and efficient. All right. I need you, and I need you, and I need you. What am I missing? Dandelion. I thought the... Oh. I got debated by the coal banner being black. It just always is black, even when it's forgeable or craftable. Maybe. All right. All right. Is there anything else that I can do within reasonable? No. Not within reason. And I don't particularly feel the need to be within unreason. All right. So, what do I need for the boat? It's 30, 10, 20, 80. Okay. So let's start pre-allocating and separating those resources. So this chest, 30. 10. 30. Oh, did I say 80? I definitely did. Oh, yeah. 30, 10, 20, 80. Okay. Give me 10 of those. Not like I'm really going to use the resin for much, but... Yeah. Cool. I had to check my mental map on where the thing was. Okay. So now I just need the 80 boys? Yeah, I need the 80 boys. And a bronze nails. So that's 4 bronze, right? 4 bronze is 8 of you. 4 of you. And then we just mix them. Dink. Unfortunately, those 10 that I built with the cart, I could technically break the cart, but I'm going to need a cart later, right? So if I do it now, I'll have to undo it later. So I might as well just, you know, deal with it. Don't give me a bonus nail. Don't give me a bonus nail. That's just not helpful. Thank you. I don't want one random 21 nail stacks. They're really, really not useful. All right. So we got the boat. And then how much fine wood we got? 40. 40 is fantastic. So let's take like 20 wood, 5 rocks. Yeah. And my gray dwarf eyes, which will be in this chest. And then 2 of you. And then now I just need to hunt gray dwarfs, because that's like the most valuable thing I can do right now. Yeah, because I want to put a portal down at this house before I try to go to the Elder. So I need to farm Grey Dwarfs now, because if I go there, farm Grey Dwarfs over there, I'm going to have all the stuff to build the portal, and then no portal here. So I need to do the farming now, because I will not be able to do it later and still be in the place I need to be. And I can't even slash die to come back. Well, that wouldn't even do anything because you'd drop your gear, but that's the permadeath situation there. It's funny how slash die and slash respawn are basically the same command. Alright, I still do need deer, so if they make it particularly easy, I will just go out of my way to bludgeon them. Well, I guess not bludgeon, because I have paws, but still. I haven't seen a bear in like an hour and a half. Have I already been here? Let's check, because, I mean, you just always have to scout these. The stars are pointing to no. I have not been here. Cool. Ooh, ectoplasm. This guy, I think this is my favorite animation in the game. He just like drops his head and then like has to grab it and put it back up. Although, I thought his head like fell off and it like, damn. I thought his head fell off and then he grabbed it with his hand and put it back. But it looks like it's just kind of like moving. Oh, that's so sad. The head should fall off and he has to grab it, but no, he's not doing that. Dang. I thought that was different than it was. I thought basically the head was popping off when you hit him, and then he has to grab it and then put it back on his head. Yeah, the same location. I mean, I need it, though I don't particularly want to hold on to it. Leftovers be like that. Bump, bump, ow. Any luck? No. How about here? Any luck? Not looking like it. Ooh, special mushroom. It's the same as all the others, but it's in a cool spot. Hello there. You tried. Anyway, over here. Nada. Over here. I hear creepy noises, but creepy noises are oftentimes dead ends somehow. And then... Okay, there's a door. Oh, wow, that's a lot of ghosts. Normally I only see like one ghost ever. That's outside of the events, but... Damn. Could not do anything. Just got stagger looped. Alright. 6, I had 2, so I plussed 4. Not bad. Well, this is certainly a lot of runes. What is it? It's Vegvisser? I have no idea how to pronounce that, but I think it's Vegvisser. Vegvisir? Who knows? Someone on the internet does. Not me, though. I guess on that note, I see a lot of, or most people I hear pronounce it Valheim, right? Like Valheim. But I've also heard some people say like Valheim, or like the magic plane is called Heim. So is it Valheim or Valheim?
I'm not sure. No one knows. Well, I'm sure one person. Yeah. But I wonder how it's actually pronounced. Because just because most people say Valheim does not mean that's correct. There are several situations where entire communities just agree to mispronounce stuff, so it'd be like that. I think the most egregious time that ever happens is Xinzhao. Like, that's so bad, dude. Everybody calls him Xinzhao. It's like, okay. I get you don't know Pinyin, but also, oof. That's bad. I also don't know the way out of here, so perhaps I shouldn't be flaming. Where am... Oh. Cool. Trophies are useless. Well, actually, skeleton trophies do have a use, but I am not going to be using them. Yeah, we're good. Out we go. So what? I need more Great Orphies. Make sure to mark that. Gone. So bears and Grey Dwarfs and thistles. Yeah, bears and Grey Dwarfs and thistles. I could technically do with trolls as well, but like, eh. Whoa! I did not notice that guy. I got jump scared. They were so dark that I just did not see it. I like literally walked right by that guy too. What the? Oh, did I accidentally middle mouse? Looks like. Bears are so good at jump scaring you in this game. They like legitimately are so good at that. And that is why you always eat. Even if you feel safe, you should always have food. Otherwise you just explode when you get hit by stuff that you're not ready for. But now I can actually fight the bears without exploiting their AI a bit. Yeah. Unfortunately, I left all the stuff to do anything with that at home, so I gotta come back and do that. But I have to go back home anyway, no matter what happens. I'm gonna mark this on the map, but not clear it. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. Let's see. Are you going to run from me, or are you just going to let me walk up and pet you? The second option, apparently. Though you could also... I would accept all of the above as an answer to that test question. I do not need these. And if I need to, I could drop the gold. Alright. It is nighttime and it is dark. Which is fine. Makes it a little bit hard to see. But that's not too big of a problem, honestly. Wow, there were more thistles there than I thought. Okay, you're gonna try to breathe on me? Yep. Nobody likes being breathed on. Cool. What do I need? What do I need? Yeah, so far I just need... I think even though I'm basically out of inventory slots, I do need blueberries. So what do I want to drop for that? I'm gonna drop the 30. I tried to block, but I had my menu open. I need blueberries for the bear gear. All right. There's stuff that can spawn here, but nothing worthwhile. Huh. Oh, I have space for it. And wait for it, so we're good.
All right. A 2-star brute. Oh my. This could go horrifically wrong. Oh no, we're good. I do not want to worry about that, actually. Oop, I could deal with it, but I would rather not do that now when it actually has a chance of killing me. If it was later and it had basically no chance of killing me, then yeah, sure. But right now there is actual danger. Cool. It got aggroed by some random thing. Oh, another nest. Cool. 2 stars are like the only thing I'm that scared of. 2-star Grey Dwarf brutes are probably, yeah, that's like it. And then 1-star bears are kind of scary if you don't want to torch them. If you use a torch, the level of the bear doesn't matter, but if you actually fight them, 1-star bears are like not possible to beat until you have like an iron buckler. Honestly, they do so much damage that you can't parry them well. So you could like roll them, but that would take forever. And honestly not be that safe. Okay, I'm at 12. So that's good. Ooh, yes! A bear and some skelly bros. Alright. And then a few gray dwarfs. Let's just scout this out. Nothing around here. We're all good. Let them fight and clean up the remains. 80 health is fully reasonable. I have 3 minutes 40 on weird twist. And also just like misread the attack. Actually, cool. Honestly, I just kind of want to get this out of my inventory. I don't have the wood or the stone. I totally thought I brought stone. I must have accidentally hit a auto stack thingy. Why is my regen so bad? It's because I'm cold, yeah. I need to be a little bit careful about that bear so I don't get slapped with an attack that kills me. I hear him and I see him. Woof. Ships in the night. Nice. And that's a kill. I don't want to die now because this is like the last point I have of danger until I enter the swamp. It's once I get full bear set, like very few things can actually just outright get me. And I got 12 eyes still, man. Where are the Grey Dwarfs? Being guarded by that 2-star brute, honestly. Alright, so that's 13 probably? Yeah. So I can hold deer meat, boar meat, scraps. Oh, I got poisoned like a freaking idiot. Oh well. Rolled too early. I have the 3 seeds, so I don't really care about any of that. Ow! Was that fall damage? Yeah, it sounds like. Or I got shot. Let's run in here. This is not near a swamp, right? So this is like an actual... Yeah, cool. Just making sure that wasn't a... Oh, wait. I hear bees. But that might just be... Oh, yeah. This isn't one of those weird swamp villages that are actually a Draugr village. I couldn't remember the name of that. I am not rested well enough to do that. And once again, there's like no reward for fighting that. It's worse than the bear stuff I'm holding on to right now, and I would rather not have to do the last 4 hours again, so let's just play a little bit safer. I really want to get, oh, come on. Oh, huh, might help to have the weapon on. I really want to get the 20 eyes before I turn around, because I can get the other 20 eyes on the other side of the pond, but I cannot. I don't want to like come back and have to leave and then come back and then have to leave. Like, it's not great to do that. I still have weight, so I just didn't drop an item that I can hold. Yeah, I'm holding on to the bear meat. For a second, I was like, oh no, did I not pick up the bear meat? No, I did. Because that's probably what I'm going to use for the elder, is just the triple meat boy. Alright. I need stones. Yeah. Although I can just kind of come home and not be rested. Interesting question on whether... I think it is just fine. I mean, unless I find something particularly scary, which is unlikely to happen. Oh, I'm in the meadows right now. I should go north to go through the proper biome that will have the things I need to fight. Although this is not the things I want to fight. I probably won't get punished. There's like some situations where I get punished and just like die because I'm greedy. All right, I'll be disciplined and do the smart thing. Man, making good decisions. I don't like it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's so funny that you can block while you're jumping. Even though it doesn't look like you're blocking at all, it still is 100% functional. No eyes. Okay, there's one eye. These guys just can't see shit, apparently. Q. Alright, let's look at the gear. I want more blueberries. I need 3 more eyes. Ooh, I hope I didn't leave any Surtling. No, it would have told me. It would have told me that I can't fit him. Because I picked him up and then spammed E on them. So I'm pretty sure I did not leave any on the ground. But yeah, if I need to drop something, I'll probably drop the pearl. And then we're just going to leave that there. I do have seeds as a slot. All right. 18. Hopefully this will be 19. And then one more, please. Nice. All right. Now we can go home and set up the portal. And then we can start heading off to the Elder. And by the time we get to him, we might actually have deer stew ready. So that will be great. I found 2 bears, which is not bad. I don't think any of them dropped their trophy, though. If they did and I missed it, whoops, my bad. That's a mistake. But I don't think that happened. I'm out of water. Gotta get more. I still have actual weight left, so let's get the boar. 2-star deer. I do want to try to melee them if possible. Ah, they aggroed. I wasn't sure if they saw me or not. Oh, hello. We good, we good. Alright, let's go home. I see. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I don't think I have that much time left today, but we can definitely... Anyway, I don't think I have too much time. So we'll just quickly set up the portal, set up whatever cooking stuff is necessary, and then that'll be good. So basically all the prep for Elder, except for actually getting to him, which is nice. I mean, it's okay 4-hour pace for semi-casual, so cool. Let's see, that's everything. Alright, so we can do patterns, throw this out, and then use the new slot. Cannot do headdress, but I can upgrade weapon first. And then what's the limiting reagent? It is the bear hide. Cool. I have this spot pre-allocated. I should use it, or I should remember it at the very least. And then we'll do patterns. And now we can just hit this handy dandy nifty little button that empties my inventory into spots that can hold it. Oh, we're getting raided. That's actually good for me. And then probably at the end of the raid, and a little bit, tiny bit more crafting, then I can call it a day for this stream. Ooh. Okay, that's just a normal brute. I thought that was a 2-star brute because of its size, but ow. A normal brute is not a problem. I did all that hunting for Grey Dwarf Eyes, and then it's like, okay, here you go. We're just gonna hand you everything you need. This fight can actually be really hard if it happens earlier. Like, if this fight happens, like, pretty quickly, you can be in a lot of trouble. But at this point, I'm already geared enough that Grey Dwarfs aren't a problem. So I do have to pay a little bit of attention, because the poison combined with just the sheer amount of strikes could kill me if I don't pay any attention. And I do not have Iron Brooch or anything to help supplement the yeah, I don't have anything to help supplement the damage, so I do have to be just a little bit careful. And you can get stunned pretty surprisingly fast sometimes. Ow. Ah. Okay, now we're gonna have to go off. Oh, I'm missing... That's fine. Food. I need to eat whatever I can. And we're good. Ooh, that's a little low. I just realized how low my health was. I was about to just run in and die. It's fine. Beat that up. Alright. Cool. We're repair all this stuff. How are the bees doing? The bees are happy. Cool. And then the event is over. Nice. So the Elder kindly just delivered a bunch of Grey Dwarf eyes right to me. Man, he's so kind. He was like, oh yeah, you need my people's eyes? Well, I'm just gonna send a bunch of them over to you. Truly, the nicest enemy. Anyway, cool. Easy fight, not a problem. Alright, so let's build that portal basin, or let's build that portal at the base. So, fine wood. Although that wasn't that many eyes, was it? Alright. So I have the 2 already, so I need the wood. I need the 20 wood, which is right here. And then let's grab the eyes. Could have been more, but you know, I'm not gonna be too distraught about that. And then bam. And I am gonna leave it to be I'm gonna leave it as the null portal because it is important to have the least amount of time to input the get out of here as possible. So we always need that safety quick escape portal. Unfortunately, there is not a command to clear drops, I believe. Not without dev commands. I don't believe you can just clear all the drops without dev commands, so I have to deal with all the random stuff that's just around my house for now. And then let's grab the cultivator. Do that real fast. You can go in there. We'll figure that out in a second. All this is good. All that is good. All this is great. Nice. Alright. And then how are my carrots doing? Not finished. They are healthy though, so that's something. I'll put this in this chest for now because it's pretty reasonable. Oh, fantastic. Oh, is it 20? Oh, it's 10. I don't know why I thought it was 20 Grey Dwarf eyes. Either way, that's great. I misremembered how many I need, but still. Nice. So there we go. We're good. We got my portal at home. Now we got my rocks and my wood. So now we need some more food to be ready for the fight. And we're gonna do bear meat as my third slot. So everything is looking great. I haven't managed to throw yet, even though I got close like 1 or 2 times by my belligerence. That's fine though. How heavy is a carve? I have notes on this actually. 116. Okay. So I can carry a carve pretty reasonably. Is it carve? It's a K-R-V-E. Yeah, I would say carve. Carve, maybe? I don't know. I know nothing about Scandinavian languages, that's for sure. And then let's repair the cultivator while we're at it. And that's one of the big reasons why I want to have a forge at base, honestly, is the cultivator just always needs it. And so does like a stone cutter and stuff. Well, not a stone cutter, but there's some stuff that needs a forge even. Oh, the higher level cooking station, the one with the metal hooks. You need it for that too. And then Yeah. So I need 20 fine wood and 2 cores, which the cores are going to be in the valuables chest, and the fine wood is going to be in the wood chest. All right. And then that means we're all ready for the expedition, and then we can load on the stuff for the boat, and we're good. That means we'll have everything we need to go get the Elder. Yep. All right, so that's what we're going to call it. Pre-Elder. We're basically all ready for him, but I don't have time, is really what it is. All right. Bye.